I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Perfect time. Previously on D&D, this is the shortest summary of a game we've ever had. You ready?
No.
Having been given a stipend, the party went shopping and bought things, books, handy pets, spells, and magical items. Then everyone returned to the city of Blazendale to help reinforce the city's defenses. The end.
Not up to me to word count, are you?
Yeah,
No,
you forgot I
did not do a word count on that one.
You forgot Zarin was the problem.
So yeah, you guys are now in the city of Blazendale, having just gone through the Concord Crystal. What are you doing?
Still just kind of fucking around with shit I'm pulling out of my bag, trying to get ready for this game. How about you?
I think we need to.
One of your dogs is chewing up your porch. Because it's all ending up down on the
Well, now they're fighting.
Okay.
So you might want to check into it because
It's the rose
it's probably Nutter Butter. He's probably eating the porch.
It's fine.
It ain't fine. It's
You
all
got-
dropping down on the bottom.
It's alright.
We need to talk from there. I think.
The D&D
Well, we
thing.
still need to get back to the.
We're in
Blazing-
Blazing.
Are we?
We're-
Did we go
we're
through
back.
the-
We're back.
Said it like 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh,
And now I'm back
I
Uh,
was spacing.
from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with us.
What time of day is it?
Your place.
It is an excellent question. You guys went shopping probably around 1-ish.
It's okay. Make a good time.
Yeah.
I want
You
to.
left,
Get on
in
the
the,
road again.
you left in the morning, you went to a place, you came back. Yeah.
I'm going to try to. Zarin's going to try to bond with his hand that he's called Handsy.
But you named it.
All right.
Look, I didn't name it for problems. I mean, I did.
You should put googly eyes.
Yo, yes.
Yeah, let me find D&D related googly eyes.
Or you can take like a pencil.
Don't stab it. Come on.
What is
Ew,
that?
that's so much more morbid.
Cut out the ogre eyes that we've gotten from their heads. And
Perfect.
I love it.
They're all like bland, soulless.
beautiful.
Just one eye each. That way you don't have to do it to 2 looks. It's just one eye right in the middle.
So I guess if you're gonna try to bond with your hand,
Just
you should roll 2 checks. Roll a survival and animal handling.
I have so little faith in this.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
You did not tell me which one you
I
were
know.
rolling.
I was looking at survival when I rolled that one.
Well, I said that one first, anyway, so that works. Okay, so you don't take any damage.
well,
So
that's good.
Okay.
too bad it wasn't an animal handling.
Have any faith in this one?
What is your goal here before?
Get it? Animal handling.
What is you're trying to bond with a house animal? I'll be here on.
It's just like a pet. Does Arden even know what a pet is?
That's a
I
good
would assume, as that's basic human-ish knowledge, I would say it would make sense you're just trying to get it to like you at the moment.
Yeah. That's an 18 plus
Nice.
1, 19.
All right.
But then-
After a couple minutes of it, like trying to claw at you a little bit, and grab at you, it kind of stops and just runs up your arm, chills on your shoulder for a second.
Wednesday?
Yes, now.
You're not entirely sure how, but it seems to recognize that you're not aggressive towards it.
Now, how do I sew you to my body?
Where do you sew it to?
That's for future questions. with
Just
Zara.
right on your
That's
head.
for future Zara to worry about.
Right now, I'll have a hand until it dies.
Roll a perception check also.
Wow. This,
We're rolling
why
really
am I
well.
rolling so well? This is.
Watch the moment we get in combat, though.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
No, you wasted it.
Yeah, you wasted it. You get
17.
17. Okay, you do not run into the building, and your party turns as you guys are still walking.
All right.
Soren wants to elect to run it.
I would have
just
liked
not-
to fail that.
But just not take the damage from running into a building. Just, oh, there's a wall here. Pushes away.
You can do that. So you guys are heading towards the mayor? I heard you say that. I don't know if that's what
I
you said.
assumed we needed to check in before
Yeah,
we.
I need more like recap.
More recap.
Yeah,
You need
like I know last we went shopping. What's my goal? What's going on?
I remember we turned in the heads.
You guys were told the episode before to head back to Blazingdale and help them out with whatever they needed to reinforce the city or make it a little safer while the army prepared to come and reinforce them.
Okay.
Oh. All right. Glad we got that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally,
I thought we were heading
totally
back to the
caught up.
open
Yeah,
thing.
I thought we were about to go kill more orcs.
No.
That might be what happens. I don't know.
All right, Mayor.
All right.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
we must go talk to Cat. Let's get head scratches.
He's a dog. No, he is a cat.
Yeah, they all thought it was a dog. We were so adamant that last session that it was a fucking cat, Denton.
God damn it. I didn't actually print a mini for the mayor.
You should have.
You-
Oh, rude.
Or
He's not that important.
We don't need
I
him.
have a tapestry of the mayor.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
May a cat. Just
That
pretend
happens to look like a corgi.
it's cat corgi.
Yeah.
He's got bad genes.
Yeah. Good genes. Excellent genes. The best genes.
The ultimate fluff jeans.
Yeah.
Mayor cat.
Meow.
Very
Oh,
confusing.
Meow, say meow.
I actually have a cat minifigure. I mean, it's female, but if I have a cat minifigure. Okay. I was just saying.
I have an issue.
I'm making a note of my suspicious dice roll.
I don't blame you.
I'm making note of Alderaz being suspicious still.
Okay.
Because I've been that way for every game now.
It has wings. If I sew wings to the hand, could it fly?
That hand's a little suspicious now.
Good question.
I
Like
definitely
handy.
don't think I've named the mayor. Oh no, he does have a name.
You did name him, and then you just forgot.
No,
it.
it's like official in the thing, which is why I couldn't remember it. I just gotta open it up.
Sort of official.
Where is the source?
I find it funny I can do that all the way over here.
Those birds, man, them birds.
Oh no, I was talking about
me.
her drawing, coloring.
Yeah, I'm coloring it soon.
Coloring her werewolf. Ah, woo.
It's not even like Isabella's werewolf. It's just a
You know where'd that timer
missed
go, Denton?
opportunity.
What?
That's fair.
Should have done Isabella's werewolf. Oh well.
Yeah, it's alright.
There it is.
Actually, I love this book.
Mayor Miles Barrett.
Eric?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Why? I thought we were leaving them out there.
Ah! I'm being assaulted.
That's not gonna be confusing.
There we go. Yeah, this book is great.
This is going well.
So well.
Well, what's his page?
Fluff still isn't used to having a bigger cage. He's like, give me. Give me. Mom.
Look at that.
Mom. Mom.
All right, you guys approach the mayor's house. You're met by the secretary, whose name I absolutely don't remember.
Susan, I've decided.
Led to the mayor's office once more, where Mayor Barrett welcomes you back and
Oh,
asks
Barry.
Barrett.
Aww.
Eric Allen.
Very, very.
Miles Barrett
So Mary Berry.
welcomes you back and asks how the trip to the Radiant Citadel went.
Good.
We weren't killed.
Found a
We're
very.
all still here,
found a-
except Shevik for some reason.
And he's there. He's just reading his book, really into that spell he
He
bought.
just bought.
Yeah.
Doing
one
the
spell.
studying.
God, we got so much shit to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think my money was the most well spent, and I still have 72 left.
I still
I think
have
his money was the most
154.
Oh yeah, I guess he got. Wait, what did he get?
I helped get the portable hull.
Oh, right, the whole.
I got myself a trident instead of leather.
I got cool armor, so.
The whole will be useful for everybody.
I got the whole of infinite bullshit.
I can hide in the hole.
Hello.
Does the hand need to breathe?
Do you
And
guys
to go in.
let him know?
We have a respiratory system.
It doesn't need
I
lungs.
don't think so.
You never know.
Anyways,
Honestly, I don't know how it transits the world around it. It doesn't have a brain.
His mind sense.
Yeah, but where does all that information go?
to the hand.
Anyway,
Talk to the hand.
a lot of confusing questions about a sentient hand. Please continue.
I mean,
it's a legitimate D&D
you have
monster
wings.
slash also the Addams Family.
Yeah, I
so
know.
good luck.
I know. Wings are a natural occurrence. Sentient hands are not.
Living dead creatures.
Yeah, that one's weird too.
We don't question this one.
You don't know that. Well, you probably know, but you don't know, you know.
Don't know, you know.
Do you guys tell the mayor that you were tasked to help the town?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Pull this
Bro,
shit
it's
out of
been
me.
like a month.
It's been like 3 weeks.
And I'm still confused by hands. So
Like
How
not
do
in the
they
game,
work?
just in general.
how do they work? I don't understand.
Ears have always had feathers on them. It's very confusing.
You're just
No,
sitting.
scaly.
You're just sitting in the corner looking at your
They're
hands like.
talons. Talons are scaly. Alright.
So, anyways,
And I assume she's also still fantasizing about bird guy.
he says that he has scouts out and about watching, and they have identified the orc army moving this direction. However, it is an entire army, and so it's moving quite slowly.
They're moving towards Blazingdale
Yes.
and not the other city.
No, they're moving currently in the direction of Blazingdale. He says.
You're
Cool.
right.
Cool.
What a surprise.
so we're gonna sacrifice the villagers.
And then resurrect.
we will have an undead army.
Technically, I can only
And
resurrect one person, guys.
And every time we kill another orc, we resurrect them and just keep adding to the army.
You guys tell him of that Sarja has told you that they're preparing an army to come help, and he says that's extremely good news. If you guys could make sure. You know what? Never mind.
I think the mayor seems to be a little confused today.
The mayor is distraught. I have a separate task for you, actually.
Oh.
I think a lot of this could be avoided based on that letter you showed me last time. If we could take out their leader, would you guys be willing to be a strike team?
He wants to be a strike team.
A strike team.
Oh, sorry.
I think you figured out what's happening.
Yeah. We're gonna use our terrifying skills of sneakability that none of us have.
That is not what.
I was gonna be very offended.
Would you guys be willing to go back, identify their leader, and take them out?
Well,
Sure, I would be more than happy to help.
It does fall within my skill set.
So I had dropped a flower before we left
Oh yeah.
the caverns
Mhm.
into the water, so I can use. If we get back close enough, I should be able to use locate object. It's probably gone way downstream, but well, yeah, it's probably way down.
there's the flower crown.
The mayor does not sound happy about that.
I mean, there's also the flower crown.
Oh wait, the flower crown.
Because that is
You
an
know what? I
object.
will let you guys discuss my proposal while I get some stuff done, and just let me know. This allows you guys to talk.
Okay.
We need to come up with a name for our team.
Okay. Team, let's do this. Bloody.
That's a bad use.
Do
of
this
time.
bloody. I love it.
We are strike team.
Boring.
Oh.
The
You
anti-orc
know-
strike team.
We know the leader is the black one. If you know anything else about him
No.
or
I
her.
don't think we've
That
heard
is
much.
the only information you've got. That, and they ordered all of the creatures to work together for the goal of striking down the heathens.
Who we're not even 100% sure is.
Right.
So all we know is that the army is coming. We need to find the black one in the midst of all the green,
That should be hard.
lure it out, and murder it without the rest of.
You know one more thing that you're not mentioning. There is an army marching this way, which means that said army is not currently where it was.
If we sneak past the army that's marching this way, there's going to be less people staying back with the leader, possibly.
I thought the leader would be with the army.
I don't know that.
Why do kings march with their armies?
Do they not?
Yes.
Sometimes it depends on the king.
Depends on the king.
Depends on what anime you watch.
Yeah, depends on the king.
This isn't slime.
It's 100% slime. Don't worry.
It's
So-
100% overload right now.
It is.
So the leader could potentially be with the army, could potentially be within the barracks. We have no clue.
We have no fucking clue.
I guess we'll have to use your powers of flight perception.
Oh, good.
And let's see how that goes.
Perception, my
Look,
greatest strength.
look. Worst case,
My one weakness.
I have maybe okay perception. You throw me into the air. I see what I see.
Just yeet you.
Question:
Answer.
if we remove your head,
I had the same thought.
Wait, yeah, would you die?
I might die. but
Question.
It depends on the DM.
because I
Do
don't
you-
think I can carry your whole body.
Wait, do you still have your organs?
I believe there's still.
Do you need them?
I don't believe.
Can't we?
Like hollow you out.
I think I only need my heart.
So you need your heart.
There we go.
I mean, you don't eat, so you don't. We know for sure you don't need your intestine.
I don't
Or
need
your
my
stomach.
stomach. I don't breathe, so I don't need lungs.
So we're gonna conduct surgery. And just
Do you want the werewolf to do it? She
Scoop
does
it
have
all
the
out.
claws.
I'm just imagining like a montage of you guys taking little bits off of her to see what
Are
happens.
you dead yet? All right.
yeah, just
Yeah,
like,
just like, we just pull out your lung. Are you good?
just like hey,
I'm in
Okay.
serious pain.
it's not like I need anesthesia, so
Next question:
Oh,
if
yeah.
we sew you back together, will you be whole again, or will your limbs fall off?
I'm assuming sewing would be.
You. Can I roll to see what are?
can we roll to experiment with this?
I have so many
Going to
questions. about
assume that you've never tried decapitating yourself.
We could
No.
start with chopping off a finger
So no, you
and
would
sewing
not
it back
know
on.
this.
See if. Sorry, don't move it.
We could. That's a good point.
You feel pain.
This is gonna be experimental.
Also, fun fact: we're all doing this while the mayor's just kind of.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah, the
walking
mayor's
us
nearby. We're thinking about destroying.
It's like, so we're gonna
our
scoop out your
body.
insides.
he is over making like you can see him writing down things, making plans every once in a while.
Every once in a while, he just stops.
He looks
and
up
listens.
and it's just like
He hears scoop out grandson.
Yeah, he's got his pen like this, and he's just like
Yeah, kind of.
listening.
He looks up like I don't. You can tell he's a little bit second guessing his ideas.
All right, let's do this experiment.
Start experimenting.
All in.
We should
Start-
travel while we're doing this.
Yes.
Yes.
We still have. We don't have the cart. We could steal a cart. I mean, we could have a cart.
You don't.
We
We
get
don't really need the cart.
So.
If I'm being
Really?
experimented
Yeah.
on, did
We
you
don't
take
need.
off
We
my
can carry the
legs?
head
Right.
in the hole.
We can carry the heads in the hole.
You can carry me in the hole. Throw
Just
a
use
body.
the hole.
You'll be basted in blood of some sort. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yes. You had something, sir?
I can't just be giving you guys ideas. It's cool.
Correct.
No, that's fine. Do
What was
we
this idea?
do we need transportation? Should we grab horses?
Steal.
We don't even know what we're doing.
We're discussing what we're doing.
Yeah, we've been
So we
discussing
don't
it
need
this whole time.
transportation because we don't know what we're doing.
Well, we're going towards the army and we're going to decapitate.
We ain't decided that yet.
Okay, well,
We have.
We have.
What y'all have been doing is deciding how many organs you can remove from your party member.
Yes, it's a very sound decision.
This seems like a solid plan.
This seems like what logical.
Even do you actually?
I was gonna say,
right
even
now,
if
I'm
we just
seeing
take the
I'm-
arms and legs
It's not a
out,
productive course of anything.
I'm
It's been a
5.
month.
I'm 5'7", but I never wrote down what my weight was.
I feel like if we just take the arms and legs off, that might be
Yeah,
doable.
remove all the organs.
Features and
To
traits.
We try
accomplish
picking him up, or like,
what?
like
Yeah,
mostly
Yeah,
like,
try
regularly.
picking up.
Okay,
Sorry.
but wait.
Well,
Taking
probably the
her
like
to accomplish
reborn
what?
table.
So that I can
Yes,
take him into
height,
the
5'7".
air and he can perceive
Age
the
26.
army and see if
Size
the
medium.
leader is in there.
The person that we don't know what they
But
look
you
like.
probably don't
They're
weigh
black.
very much.
Amongst all of the green orcs, they're just the black one.
I mean,
We're
that would
going
be
to
a
find the
little
leader.
That could just be a name, though. I just now thought of that. That could just be a name.
Yeah, it's a name.
But a
Are you
descriptive
guys
name.
kidding? Do you think there's just a giant army of monstrous races grinding together under the lead of someone who's just like, oh, we followed that black guy. None of us have bothered to learn his name yet. He's just the black guy.
It's like just
Yeah,
a
it's
bunch of
like-
white guys and this one black guy. Is like he's different, so we have to
That's
follow
why I
that. Guy.
had to know what our goal was, because I had a feeling that we didn't even have a good goal yet. We're just worried about nonsense.
It sounds like a solid plan.
I absolutely
Well, I
love
mean-
this train of thought.
I'm putting these back in. I'll walk over to the mayor and ask if they have a map of the area, maybe filled out by scouts or something, while these shenanigans.
I figure orcs are practical and they're
Yeah.
like, rather than tell you what his name is and you forget it, it's the black one.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
the
simple, easy.
ideal
It's
weight.
the only.
Yeah.
It's the only orc that's different.
The ideal weight is
Or not
133
maybe he
through
wears a cape,
100.
whatever. They'll be black.
Yeah, like a
Easy.
Grim Reaper.
So you could weigh nothing, and you could weigh a lot. Yep. Great. Well, I bet if you were butt naked, you'd probably weigh about 100 pounds.
Yeah, let me just take off my armor.
Strip his arm down and see if you can pick him up.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
It's not the first time that people have seen me naked.
No, that's true.
I
Like
don't
that.
know if I can pick up 100 pounds. Is all I'm saying.
I lose a couple weight.
So organs.
I-
Where are we on that?
I'm just saying. I think it'd be easier to keep everything inside.
I think we just got completely distracted by let's disassemble Zara.
I think at this point,
Donate
we
your
just wanna-
organs to the
I
hand.
don't even think we want to do anything mission-wise. We just want to find out what happened to him.
Yeah, no, the only question we've been asked is if we're interested in taking this mission.
Oh, I know.
No discussion about it.
I said I was all for
I
it.
think it's
The
very
mayor
practical.
pulls out a map and hands it to you. I sent it to you on Facebook. Well,
I think it-
Faith sent it to you on Facebook.
I think it is very practical to know if we can have someone who has sharp eyes that can go on a pair of wings, because these don't work. There's something wrong with these.
Classic.
So you have to be level 26 to make a mount for an Argentavis.
So how many levels are we
Well,
going
thank
up?
God I'm not an Architavis.
Oh, you were making an art joke.
Yeah, it was
I
just
took
easy.
that way too, like, right over. I should have caught that immediately, but I didn't.
I just imagine Zarin trying to ride her with like a mount saddle.
Well, I figured out.
Yeah,
Can I ride the werewolf?
We'll pick up.
You have strength.
That is true.
Look, we're all just
I think
distracted.
there's a rule for how many pounds per strength score there is.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Please figure that out.
Yes, please.
I'm at -1.
I
I'm at
can
-2 on my
I'm at -1.
-3.
None of us
Yeah.
really have good strength.
We're doing great.
Zarin doesn't. He's not swell. He's not swole.
Lever asks if they can meet with if any of the scouts are available to meet.
I thought you were gonna be like any new team.
Give me a second.
It's like, can I get a new team?
I'm just ignoring y'all.
Your carrying capacity is your strength score multiplied by 15.
Alright.
I don't know if
That's
that.
your number.
8.
I don't know if that works for
120.
pickup strength though.
I
You
would.
pick up 120.
I'm just a little. I guess I'll go with the minimum ideal, which is 133.
I mean that tracks.
So we need to remove a leg
Mm-hmm.
or 2.
Oregon.
But you're trying to fly.
But
Right.
So I would honestly say your wing strength score might be half of what your normal strength score
Oh,
is.
good.
You
So
don't have,
you need to
you
leave
don't have that
Maybe
left.
half your pound.
60 pounds.
question: if Zarin goes into the hole and you carry it, it just needs to be flat on its surface.
Yes. So you could technically just carry Zarin in the
Well-
hole.
Sure, but if you're gonna have a bird's eye view,
I just pop my head up.
The hole has to be flat for you to remove things.
You put it in a
Could we
book.
make it flat on you?
Maybe we make it flat,
It's like
but
a
only leave his head
big
out.
radius.
Well, when I cut him out.
While you were talking, detach your head. Let's detach your fingers, see if it still works when we reattach it.
Think of the hole as our entire table area. That's how flat it would need.
I don't know how comfortable I am you talking about my hole like that.
For a smaller hole.
Could we cut into
Bruh.
the hole?
No, I doubt it.
You know how many orcs I can fit in one hole?
I think we've had too much time apart.
That's disgusting.
If Hansi had eyes,
I know,
Right.
right? Only if.
it's
But cameras don't exist either.
Reattach your eyes.
to the hand.
Could we scoop out an eye and find out?
this is all.
This whole session is just going to be us experimenting on what we could do to Zarin.
Can we see
I'm
what?
fine with this.
If you put one eye on the hand, will the hand see with it, or will you see with it?
I don't.
That's why I want to scoop out an eye and find out.
Oh no.
The mayor comes or walks up to you after
potato
checking,
head.
Like,
and he says, "We don't have any scouts currently available, but if you do take on this task, you might be able to link up with one on the way to the mountain. I know their locations or where they should be."
So I want to ask the mayor. I want to tell the mayor.
Here in the
When we were
north.
inside the fortress, we found
I've seen
running
Leo
water.
kill people.
Do we know if this drains out into the lake on the map? If the mayor would be able to confirm that the running water that everyone found that yes, that's the drainage.
No.
He says that there's multiple sources that feed the lake. It's a possibility, a strong possibility, that one of them is the running water that you found.
That's your own fucking fault. No.
Cool.
They haven't. They don't go to the. I mean, it's 3 days away. They don't go to the mountain very often, and if they did, they would probably would have known about the orcs a little bit sooner.
Right. I'll beckon Shevek over to me to look at the map and start talking to Shevek about the possibility of sneaking through the water into the fortress.
Are you hiding this from this whole conversation?
I'm not hiding
He doesn't have to
anything.
hide it.
Yeah, no, none of us are paying
Nothing
attention.
gross. I'm thinking of
You
dissecting.
guys are over here arguing about how to best dismantle your party
The big
member.
bad evil guy could be monologuing in the final battle of the campaign, and you guys would be worried about like the chipped stone.
Who's going to fix it? It needs to be
It needs to be fixed before we all die.
Restoring tile is hard work.
Look, I need
We got to spend the whole session while he's monologuing just to fix that one tile.
right.
Look,
If
I
that
know
comes
we're
over,
probably
what
great
exactly are you
problems
needing
that
from
we
him?
need
Because I'm
to
probably
fix.
gonna look up his stats or whatever.
We do.
Oh, I'm just like conversing with Shivak about the possibility, knowing that Shivak has been able to shape water in the past, about the possibility of sneaking back into the fort, if you, like via the water connections,
Okay.
like coming up through the underground water.
Let me look at his spells and whatnot and see how feasible that would be possibly for him.
Can I just decide?
Well, he figures
how
that.
the fingers are without anyone thinking. Just
Do you sacrifice a finger?
Can you sleep at night?
Oh, I have another hand.
you do have a spare hand. That's true.
That is fair. So should we cut off your hand, see if it works?
That's another question. If we cut off your hand and reattach
The other hand.
Handsy.
is it now your hand?
Or is it
still
like a
his hand?
sentient hand?
It's a sentient hand that wouldn't be my hand.
We don't know this. What if your body just takes over it? Like, never mind.
Like the experimental part of
Maybe
you just
it's like
really
a-
wants to test all the
Like a
theories.
spore or a fungus in your body.
yeah, and it's
takes
just
over.
like, nah.
And it's also a spore fungus.
Maybe that's why he heals so nicely too. 'Cause it's just
I'm,
Right.
I'm
So
all
can we
for
cut off
all
the
of
finger?
this, but I would just like to point out this is the reason in a year from now you're still not going to be level 5.
I'm just saying, it's very
And we
messy
cut off a
people,
finger.
and I'm very happy.
very much.
Right. Especially
I'll
7 and
also explain to Shivak that, if, and pointing to the map, that if we can get to the 400-foot marking, if my flower crown is in that fort, I can find it, because that would be the 1,000 feet marking for using locate object.
We need to find more hands.
So I should be able to look at, and if nothing else, maybe we can torture an answer to the block
Like
when it's
your
out of it.
hands
My
on the
ex.
battlefield, and then we can infect them with your hands.
I like that you had like a 2-day journey and you still refer to him as your ex. That's fun.
I don't know what y'all been doing for a month. I've been planning what I was gonna do today for a month. I have a list of recipes for various potions and poisons in my notes.
I thought it said you
I
got
have
fucking
hacks
everything
for
up.
how to find the different
Oh,
people
no.
we've connected with.
My brain's
Okay.
been obsessing over
So-
a TV show. That
Should
made
we-
You know,
me
you're
think
supposed to
stupid, and
review
I've been
your
thinking
D&D
about it
characters
every
before
single
you
day.
go
We
into
obsessed over
D&D so that
Bluey.
you know what you're doing.
The entire
Also, all of our past things are on the public part, so you could easily catch up.
I'd rather rip my own teeth out than listen to, and that was true
No,
even
not-
when I was a music
not
student,
that.
but-
I mean,
He
I
writes
have
up.
written.
Oh,
stuff.
and yes,
Yeah.
you do update that. But yeah, no, you're a good player's supposed to review all of their own notes and character stuff before they come back to your session so that you can play yourself.
I can almost memorize it. That's why I don't have that much problem. That's why I haven't asked any questions like, what happened last season? Because I
You
memorized
can
it.
memorize it because you haven't engaged enough in the provided
Ooh.
plot. You've built your own.
Thrones.
So can we cut off a finger?
So
I need
Shivek,
to
My
establish this.
2023 resolution is to stand up for Denton because I DM too, and that you gotta let your DM do stuff, or it's not fun for them to play games.
Shivek says so. There's good news and there's bad news with this plan.
Just cut it off.
I can make it into the
Ow.
fort
He's like
Because,
holding his hand.
because I can breathe underwater. However, none of you
We'll
can,
do a ping.
and I don't think I can
I don't breathe. I
move
can.
that much water.
I can be underwater. I don't breathe.
You are not
You are
part of
not
the
part of the
conversation.
We've already cut off your finger.
You are actively figuring out how much of your body you can live without. And as someone who's very interested in becoming a writer and has a lot of niche interests, I can tell you significantly more than the average person would think you can still be technically living. You don't actually need much of your brain. It has a phenomenal capacity to do it all in
So
very
half
little.
of your head.
So yeah, he says he can breathe underwater, but he can't.
I want
have a
to
finger
I want
that
to
shapes
pretend
that
that Zarin heard that and just immediately chimed in, and
Oh,
Leor, having their prior medical knowledge, just immediately turned around and responded with, "You're not a part of this conversation, and I can tell you from personal medical experience, you can live without a significantly surprising amount of your body." And then just immediately turns back to talking with Shabak.
Delightful.
So, anyways, we cut off her finger.
You cut off her finger.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
You
want to
take
reattach it.
1 point of damage.
Ow.
Ow.
It's okay, we can leave.
Take one part of
I
damage from the
joined.
paper cut.
I've already got a whole plan for whatever they want to do.
There's a whole Black Knight scenario.
Havachi!
Just but the scratch.
Does it bleed?
Oh yeah, it's a blood.
There's a slight trickle of black ichor.
Ew.
Cool. I've got a
What does it
finger
do?
now.
Hardly hour.
Now-
Anything to
I mean, I suppose people lick their own blood all the time, but ew, it's
Well,
black.
you were mentioning the healing.
It's black and kind of like
Sticking on it.
goopy.
see the feels back.
It's
Yeah.
good. It doesn't.
liked it.
It doesn't flow like blood.
Yeah, like
It's
it's just
blood.
like slowly
What's
oozes
this?
out like frozen honey.
And I'm sitting here holding it like,
What the
anyways, I want to reattach it now.
How are you going to go about doing this? Because I think that's an important question.
Do you know how to read that chat?
That can like look directly.
Sure. I mean, you have a really impressive healing ability, anyways.
No,
So how,
we don't know
how are you
this.
doing about it?
Well,
Are you gonna sew it on? Or are you gonna magically restore it?
Yeah.
Like, do metagaming.
He's usually a big scaredy cat.
Technically,
I had
questionably, it
But
might
he's a
work.
big love
I had a
blood.
healing.
But far, it doesn't actually.
You are.
Yes,
Because he
I like to
doesn't know how
reattach it with healing light.
I don't know what that is.
I'm making your
Well,
healing
then,
cat.
fuck you, Reed.
What does healing light do?
If you wiggle your finger,
I-
does
well-
the hand, the finger in his, or the finger in his hand just vibrate?
Would you like to know the answer to that question?
Yep.
We're gonna roll for that.
Fun. I enjoy this thoroughly.
I do too.
It
would determine
It
if
does not.
Oh,
I like how every time someone has a question, it's something someone else in the party should reasonably know.
Oh, absolutely.
Just so
I can
many
heal one
crosswalkers.
You can eat like that's all it says.
D6 healing pool. So I can roll one
It's
D6.
healing.
Okay, you can do this 4
He
times per
has
round.
it, and
Correct.
I
So
worked
make
in
sure
a
to mark it off.
hospital,
Okay.
and all you've seen me do is
Okay,
burn
so you
people with
hold the
honey.
finger up against the other side. You what do you have to do for the spell? Just say just roll. As a bonus action, you can heal one creature you can see within 6 feet. It literally
Oh,
doesn't say you have.
shoot.
Okay, so
I
you,
love that.
you we'll just say that you like mutter something real quick, and some light comes out, and your finger reattaches.
Rude.
Interesting.
I wouldn't say you need to roll because
That's
no matter
not
what you
bad.
roll, she will heal
This
it.
conversation
It is 1 point of damage.
Now, let's see if it works. Do we need to roll if the finger still works
And
properly?
we put
Um,
each other.
It's a little stiff for a second, but it starts
Yeah,
wiggling, trying to wiggle it.
I love that.
Okay, could you hand me caramels?
Sure. No.
Or
So the,
Who
thing,
just eats
the
caramel?
finger reattached and worked.
Oh, I was just
It worked.
talking about
Okay, so you were
the
unable
way
to
with the
move
way-
your finger.
I knew what that looked
Okay,
like.
what's
And
the
then
grade?
But the question is, will the head still function away from the body?
See, that's why I was curious
Or
if
would the
like the
body
finger
still
would
function?
move.
Also,
I think I
Will
know
we
my
kill Zorin? Is that potentially
Oh, it's
something
fine.
that can say that's
I think it's up to the
If we kill
DM.
Zarin,
I mean,
we
he
can
has
find
saving
another
throws.
partner.
He
no,
has
But also saving throws.
we have saving throws and we can move him back.
insta-kill.
Yeah.
I don't know if you would have saving throws.
So yeah, basically Shevik says he doesn't have the capacity to
Should we
trade
cut off
just
the
really
hand
that
and see if he
much
can move
water.
it? Like the whole hand and see if he can move it.
Well, I think
Let's
it's more
do
like we want
different.
to see if the head stays active or if the body itself stays active.
Yeah, which
Or
one
if
is
it
it?
dies.
Or if they both just die.
I feel like that's the thing.
That is a
If-
risky thing to
If
do.
he relies on his heart, and you cut him off from his heart, there are no saving throws.
Shevik gives you an idea though.
You can reattach it, it will come back.
No, it's not solid.
I think.
You would need a path.
Shevik has an idea.
Shevik does say, I might not be able to destroy or create that much water for multiple people,
So like make a bubble of air.
but I think I could make a bubble for one person. Yes.
Yeah, because it doesn't even need to be our whole self, just like a little, like our little breather.
So I could take one person with me, and if it's you, we could locate that flower.
And
Potentially.
you don't need to. And Zarin doesn't, not you, because you're not. And Zarin doesn't need to breathe, so they could easily just come as well.
Okay,
So
so
we
that's
can get
that's
3
half
of
of our
us
party.
in.
But what do we do with the rest of the party?
Guess we hang out and wait.
We fly.
We decapitate.
What about the pop?
You're going with this one.
Head goes with us, body goes with
Blinky.
Our 3 most, let's say,
Oh, this is very democratic.
tenacious
Ah.
members make their entrance through the path we've already gone through and come up through the bottom.
Well, I suppose we could split the party, but there are inherent dangers in that.
Don't fit.
Or if we have, I don't know how much time we have, but we could potentially go back and forth a few times and bring one at a time.
Dude, I have to try and think of all the ways.
So do we want to
It
try?
poison their water supply if we can stay off where it comes
Wait,
out.
we did bring up the idea of like scooping out an eye.
These are for everybody. So
Who eats caramel? I don't understand you. That's
What?
gross.
what's up, bro?
Humans
Okay,
for
I just think
hundreds
caramel.
of years.
I just think caramel gross.
So what more? How many more experiments do we want to run on
a
here?
baseline candy for a real long time.
I got lots of healing abilities. Do we want to try an eye, or do we want to just cut your head off? See what happens.
I
It's all
thought
on you.
So at this point, Leor will just like turn around and be like, I feel like it's the only person who's actively worked in a hospital. I should probably step in at this point. What in the good, holy, and unholy gods of the multiverse are you fucking talking about?
How much of Zari can she live without?
None that you can take off.
So
Oh,
we
wait, you're a
determined-
medical professional.
Yeah, cut off my
Stop.
head.
Roll persuasion.
Are those nice new?
My nephew got me picked these out because Rainbow has all of our favorite colors.
Yeah, see it?
And then he got me a box of shame. That's
I legit was thinking like Solid Snake with that box.
he
Same.
did so good too for looking metallic, but they're not heavy.
Holy
It's just the look.
That is cool. Have you
So,
seen?
anyways,
I just love that because he did the same thing last year. He got me one of the little like bobblehead ass things that don't actually, they're not real bobbleheads. They're just big ass heads. He got me the Mickey Mouse Pride edition, and he doesn't know what Pride is like that. He just always picks Rainbow when it's my present because it has all of our favorite colors. Our favorites. I love you. You're fucking adorable.
Sorry, I did that distraction, but yeah, I saw the shadows.
so we want to head to
Can
the
I roll medicine to determine a logical answer to the question I've been asked? I haven't necessarily not met people who
Were
are
you asked the
varying
question, or
levels
were
of
you
undead.
demanding?
Yes.
Both.
You
I
can
don't
roll.
know if I've met someone with varying levels of undeath before at the Radiant Citadel.
I'm gonna say that's an extremely rare thing, so probably not.
Yeah.
I definitely go to any medical place
Can I
and
guide you
check
through
out.
myself as
No. I know
As long as
we're
you
in
say
the medical
beforehand what you
field.
did. So,
They're all liars. Actually.
one Ellen.
Hey Bria, y'all seen that TikTok? Y'all, I'm too gay. Nobody ever told me titty magic was real. Titty magic's real though. You gotta crit with a tit. Without a tit when you want it to crit.
Abria did that.
Aww.
Yeah, I think it doesn't
Wait, I
work.
think the titty match.
So 5, 10, 13. I don't know how to do it, but I would say wow, that's not my this.
I would say your character, your Leor,
I'm specifically
you would
This
know
is about
how
the
to
knowledge
decapitate someone.
of if Zarin would die if I cut their head off.
Uh,
Not how I could do it safely, but if it would kill them or not.
I would say that you know it would kill a normal person, but you're fairly uncertain with this. This is an odd scenario.
I bet you didn't expect us to get here, huh?
I mean, I expected the mayor thing to go quickly. That's fine. That's fine.
So I'll just respond with looking at Zarin, just
What?
very sincerely and calmly at this point. The truth of the matter is, I don't know what
Oh.
would happen.
Well, no one knows
Well, let's
until
think
they
of-
die.
Well, but let's
You want
think
to
about
risk it.
this all the way through.
Well,
Even if it does work, how are we going to put you back together so that you are in control of your body and not just attached to your now lifeless body again?
look, I
Things that we can
There's
just
the
have-
possibility that if we do this, we can keep all of your life force in your head. Who's to say we can redistribute it
cut
back
off
out
my-
to your body?
We tested it with
Yeah,
finger.
finger
Reattached.
the finger didn't move by itself. That's the only problem with that.
Well, yeah, that was
It did
finger.
when it was reattached though.
And this was with how much time between removal and reattachment?
Like
minute or
2
two.
seconds.
I would say like 30 seconds. You didn't really wait around.
I would highly advise against this at
Okay.
the time.
What if we
Well,
cut off a
test
finger for a while
my
and
hand.
leave it for an hour?
Test the hand, go for a walk.
Because then I have hands to.
Yeah. We can test it with the hand
No,
while we're
that'd be a good idea,
heading towards the army.
Why don't we stick with known removable appendages for now? And we'll save experimentation for later.
We could do
So hand.
it.
Yeah, so remove.
The mayor turns and he says, I kind of want to see it though.
He's like been listening this entire time and he's like, I'm kind of interested.
But also, if you
Can I
guys could
roll
make a
intimidation?
decision, that'd be great.
Look like I'm all ready to just
Intimidation.
chop off your head.
On
okay.
her or
I will half turn to the mayor, but just open
Sorry,
my
it's
body.
a great
to face
idea to
forward.
get his head cut off.
Lior is now taking the mom friend stance. God damn it. What's the mom friend? So it's not that they're scary, it's that you better fucking respect them. So with
Soren wants to cut off
with
the
a
head.
10, I'll just open my body through and go, I wasn't really asking.
Oof. But I want my head cut off.
I would say a 10.
I volunteer.
Nobody really takes that other than like just something you said.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I'm not intimidated, but
I'm the babe.
So are we chopping your head off then?
Yeah,
No,
Alright.
I think he's got a point though. I think we should like remove maybe a finger or two and just go on a journey for a while. And if we're able to reattach them and they're able to move,
that
maybe
is not
we
the
go.
point that I made.
That was what I.
That's
That's what I said.
I'm sorry, I didn't know who said
That's what we chop off your
that.
hands, and we can carry it while we head towards the army.
Yeah, we could do that.
Why don't we resolve these debates when there's just no army involved in the background? Sound good?
Fine.
Aw.
But
Going
if an
once,
orc
going-
goes to cut off my head, I might let it.
Your passive suicide is your responsibility.
We can still at least test the hand while we're walking.
I still think we could, but it's up to them. And I don't think we should do a full hand because what if we do get into battle of fingers?
Then
we got-
handsy.
Well, I
But you will test nothing but my patience.
This is up to Soren.
And Soren rolled a net one on his self-preservation check.
Are those markers over there?
No,
So what do we chop?
Over there.
probably.
I would.
I mean, it's not an appendage you need, anyways.
I mean, I'm on.
That's a pen.
hand.
Oh well.
I almost put my pack of wet erase markers in my bag.
It's not a big deal. At this rate, you're not leaving the mayor's office.
Okay.
No.
I got red and black.
Oh, I just need black.
Well, don't keep it. It's fine.
Then you can hold on to it for now. I'll tell you if I need
It's
it.
fine.
Me.
I'll look around at the others and say, I don't think it's a bad idea to do more investigating, but I'm not willing to leave this village until we know that they're safe. We can't just leave them completely unprepared and hope that the army arrives in time. We've got to do something to set them up first.
No,
We
that's
could set
accurate.
a trap.
The
using-
mayor says that he's already started evacuating people to the underground shelter and preparing what little defenses they have. So
And there's an
until the army
coming.
comes, there's really not too much they can do.
And there is supposed to be an
I
army.
want to ask
coming.
about natural resources available to the village, as far as like any kind of like major flora that's readily available, and ask if there's any alchemists or apothecaries in the village who could help prepare weapons for the army.
There's a blacksmith which you guys met. He says, and unfortunately, most of their fresher resources, fruits, vegetables, anything like that, comes from the Citadel.
Of course it does.
Question for the mayor. Wouldn't it be smarter to evacuate everyone to the Citadel?
They don't have that kind of capacity with those elevators. That would take days and days, and they don't have that kind of time. They don't think. Those elevators only take like 3 or 4 people at a time.
Are we gonna pick up some horses?
I don't think we particularly need to. The only reason we took that last time was for
The card.
the card itself.
Faster.
With
Would be
assistance,
faster.
with assistance, I could help. With assistance either from the blacksmith and maybe from some townspeople, I could help brew chemical weapons.
I could disguise myself as a horse.
Right, me.
I don't think it works that way. I could also disguise myself as a horse, but
Another
I don't
horse.
think.
They don't know if they have the
And also in last
time
time,
for
probably
those
you could
resources
I'm
though.
gonna take the wind out of the sail. Let's go.
They've got a lot of raw ore, so I'm not sure entirely what you. I mean, he says he could show you. You could go to the blacksmith and ask,
Yeah,
but he's not entirely sure what.
that's
You
what I
would
was
do.
kind of trying to talk to my party about. That we could help defend the town a little first, and then go talk to the blacksmith about potentially creating some alchemical weapons.
We use the hole as a trap.
Yes.
Actually, do have to go party. Okay. It's not just like bad timing. Leo has to go to the bathroom.
Lord, Leor just goes, I need a tinkle.
I see.
So your head. Now that the voice of reason's gone.
Oh, yeah.
He's technically still here.
He's not. He's going to potty.
Yeah, Leor's going to the bathroom.
He comes back.
He asks the mayor where the bathroom is. The mayor points him down the hall.
Yeah.
Comes back and you're just in pieces and like
Guys, what did I say?
we did it.
Frankenstein.
Let's see what works.
Look, it's fine. Wrong.
If I go outside and I fly up, can I see the army in the distance?
I don't know. Can you? On the bright side, with every passing day, the DC goes down.
Well, that's good. It's not great. It's not great. Where is my perception? I don't know why. I think I add anything. 10.
Wow.
You can say, wow, that's an
You
average.
think there's an army.
That's better than my last couple of perception
You,
checks.
you see a little smoke in the distance. That's about it.
Can I tell how far away?
Your eyesight's real bad, man. Your parents should have had you tested. Got you glasses.
Bird glasses. Yes.
Oh my
You
god.
right?
That's right. I have a small headache.
It was so loud.
Sorry.
I don't have anything to add to it.
Ow.
What do you mean, how? I don't have any wisdom.
Oh.
I need it.
Dumper.
I got a question. When I disguise myself as
Not
something,
wisdom.
do
Not
I
why.
have things like full properties like I
I
got
have
wings?
+1 wisdom, but I have wisdom.
No.
I have plus 0,
you
but
would be
my
able to disguise yourself as
my
like
feet as a bard
something similar
give
to
me
your
a-
shape.
My
With
intelligence is much
besides
higher.
disguise-
I rolled a 19 and I have a +4.
With disguise self, you can
I have a
like,
great
make yourself
intelligence.
look taller or shorter,
No wisdom. I
or
wisdom
give
too.
yourself.
Wisdom's a 13
Like
+1.
technically, you could give yourself
No, it's a
wings,
13.
but it's
Yeah.
not-
That's not a
No.
13.
Okay.
It's like if someone were to, if you were taller, generally your whole figure would go up, so your hands would be like up here, but it's actually down here.
Okay.
So to shake your hand, they would just go through it.
Darn it.
Or if someone like tried to shoot you in the head, it would. If you were taller. Yeah, all it really does is just change your appearance. It doesn't add anything.
I'm gonna try to give myself wings. Because I have really good perception.
I mean, you can. You just
Can't
look
use-
like a fool trying to fly.
Because I have +5 on my
Oh, maybe we should remove some limits from
Maybe
it.
you should just look at this.
I'm willing to experiment.
No,
See what I can do.
you are a living creature. Probably.
Look, isn't Zara entailed?
No, definitely.
It's certainly not a thing I thought I'd have to create a plan for, but I have a plan now. so.
I was gonna say maybe I could just teleport up. Or
Yeah,
just use perception
that'll
like
be good.
See what happens then.
And fall.
Technically, you could do that. You would need more than just vision, but it has to be a spot where you can see. So, if I'm giving you ideas, you could fly up holding something flat, and you could teleport under that flat thing. But both of you are going to come plummet pretty quick.
Is there like a tall building,
Like a-
rock face, or tree nearby?
Like immediately, you get up there, he teleports, you let go, and it just falls as he's looking.
You know how Montana is?
Yeah,
Kind of the town of Blazendale. There's nothing that tall.
nothing that tall. But would I still
Are
be
they
able to?
There's like 3-story buildings.
Mountains?
No, this
But
is
could
a
the-
town. The mountain.
You
is-
said it's Montana.
Yeah, I'm talking about the town.
No.
I mean, so on top of the buildings, I still should be able to see if it's 3 stories.
I can always break.
See a
Because
little
that'd be
bit.
about 30 to 40 feet.
I won't show you.
Sure.
You could do that. You can get on top of one of the buildings and then do the jump thing.
You would still need something to see to teleport to.
Oh, right.
You can't just teleport midair.
Darn.
Have
Stand
her
on
fly
top
up
of
as
the
high as he
building.
can and just teleport on her back.
No.
I could teleport up and then teleport back down.
You could certainly try.
I'll fly up to where it was.
Okay. I'd like to climb to the tallest building and teleport.
Wait, hold on. Are you guys? Have you told the mayor anything? Or are you just walking outside to do this?
We're just gonna walk out
We're
there.
walking out, we've had a conversation. We're in this little huddle, and he can maybe hear us. And then out of nowhere, we
He's
just go
talking,
outside.
he's talking to Leora and Shabak. He's fine.
Yeah,
Just go
yours in the
outside.
bathroom. He's not really working.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
For near the purpose, we'll say the mayor's deep in conversation with Shabak.
He's Shabak.
Thanks, buddy.
As you guys say, you'll, or don't say you'll be back. I don't know. Up to you.
Meh.
You walk outside. What are you doing?
I'm climbing to the tallest building. She's gonna be
You're
climbing.
climbing to the tallest building.
You know what I mean?
No. I need to know what you mean.
Walking up the stairs to the roof of the tallest building.
These buildings don't have stairs to get on top of them. They're just buildings. They're houses, essentially.
So you get to climb.
I will climb.
All right.
What the fuck you want me to roll for?
I need you to roll either strength or athletics actually. Roll an athletics check.
18.
Nice. Not bad.
All right, you climb up fairly easily. You find some nice handholds and footholds, and strangely, it's like you've done this before. Probably because you had to climb up the windmill.
Oh, yeah.
I still should have swam. to
Anyways,
that.
so now I'm on the roof. I'm gonna teleport up to Alderez.
How high do you fly? How far can you teleport?
I can teleport 30 feet.
Oh. Well, I guess I go 30 feet.
All right.
And actually,
Yeah, unless you don't tell me, in which case I go like 200 feet.
If Gregory can catch him just in case something horrible goes on.
I'm gonna say you didn't tell her because you didn't mention this beforehand. So you look up at Alderaz, and she is up there.
Alright! Go!
Come lower!
I drop 50 feet. Alright!
You're only 30 feet above me.
I dropped down to 35 feet.
A little more.
You don't even need to shout. I'm like 10 feet above you.
A little more.
you like crash into him.
So anyways, now she's 30 feet above me.
That's
All
where I was
right.
going.
After you guys watch this for like 10 minutes, of trying to get the coordinates right,
Maybe we should be thinking
You-
about the Arby's.
teleport on top of Alderaz's back. I would like you to roll a acrobatics check.
Can I roll a dex check to not be teleported on top of him?
That would be an acrobatics check. Acrobatics checks.
Oh yeah, this.
I just teleport up and just.
You, assuming you're looking for an arm,
17.
need to roll a perception check. There's a slight oomph as he hits you because he has to touch you. He has to touch you to find a solid ground to teleport it to, but you quickly recover as he just starts falling real quick.
Okay.
You see a lot of trees. They're moving quickly.
You're moving quickly.
A lot happens while you're in the bathroom.
You miss a lot.
So you went to the bathroom, literally in game, and Shevek is talking with the mayor. That's what you come out and see. Is Shevek is talking with the mayor, and none of your party is around. I need you to roll an intelligence check.
I hope he's here.
I was just expecting him to see me go. Intelligence.
Just slams right into the roof of the house. You were on top of the floor.
Told you, wasted all those high rolls.
7. All
I
right.
wasted the high rolls of
You are
the party.
falling. You're falling fast. What do you do?
I'd like to use my Starlight Steps to not plummet into the ground harder than I
And
am.
this is your second one of the day. You are
Yeah.
marking these.
Yeah, I'm keeping track.
All right. So you Starlight step to the ground.
Now the ground has rolled hit points.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Told you we should have thought of
I
it.
need to know.
Too bad.
It's too bad. Oh well. It's only 30. He'll be fine.
30 feet plus on top, however high the roof
Well, it
was.
also depends on
Why
how
would
far.
he still be on top of the roof, though?
It
It's
depends how
not, it's
close
on
to the
top
ground
of
it
you,
is.
but you're 30 feet above the roof. And
Yeah,
if he's
but
falling
he
to
would
the
go
ground-
straight down
So
to the
I
roof.
need.
That's above the roof.
God.
You could destroy a house,
And
and that is upsetting.
so would the orcs.
That's true.
I just, you know.
Maybe one of us could have just tried to jump straight up and see what they see.
Right? Maybe.
Like the werewolf. With late strength.
I can't do that. I haven't had a rest.
Oh,
Yeah. I just remembered that. I was like, I could have. And then I remembered, no, I cannot.
It has not been a roll.
oh god, he's doing math. I think I died.
Definitely math.
You take 23 points of falling damage.
That's everything.
Saving throws.
As you plummet through the roof and fall right in front of the bear.
It would have been better if you still didn't have your clothes.
So, it turns out when you're falling and you teleport in the direction you're falling, you speed up.
Going play Portal?
I made myself scarce. I wasn't part of this.
Mangled bodies just in front of you.
So,
You imagine I just hear a thud inside while I'm talking to everyone.
no, you walk into the room and you see Shevek and you're like, oh, hey, Shevek, and you just see crash through the roof. Leor, no, Jesus Christ. I don't have your names up.
I'm Astiel, thank you.
Astiel crashes right in front of you,
Dead.
and he is unconscious.
Yeah, because you're on saving throws, not dead yet.
Not dead yet. That's what I
Yeah,
always
you have
say.
to either be healed or succeed in throwing saving throws.
Okay.
So who's healing?
Intelligence check was to see if you could figure out a safer way to come down.
I don't think I figured out a single way to go down. Oh. Alright. I think I need the box of shame now.
Astiel. Aw.
You left.
He's in the box. Like,
I see nothing.
That damage could have been lessened, but someone decided they didn't want to take the ball with you.
no. With this bullshit, I would have died.
I would have been the only one to survive that because I have 37.
I have 26. I could have lived.
I rolled standard fall
Barely.
damage plus teleporting through roof fall damage. Okay, so you are now on the ground. What are you guys doing, real quick? The three of you.
Laughing.
Thinking a pleasant
Yeah.
fly around that definitely had nothing to do with whatever the fuck he was doing. Nothing.
Laughing. Isabella is laughing.
Knowing how Leor will react, I avoid that.
You're just looking at this crushed, practically meat pile of a
Fancy that if he's dead for long enough, he can.
The cleric's right there. Fine.
Jesus Christ. Astiel, roll a dust save throw. Leor, are you doing anything?
I don't know.
10 or higher is pass.
I'm so conflicted. How important is Astiel to you?
Fail.
Do you feel like Leor would try to save you?
You get 3 of them.
I love a good lesson, though.
I
How
mean,
important is Astiel to you? Like,
I think you only have.
I
you'd
think-
be sad if they're gone.
I
I'll
think
say-
I think without metagaming, you should decide how Leor would react to this.
How much do you care about Astiel, Leor?
Leor? Oh, probably. Like, probably not.
Yeah, but,
Right.
not as much as your sister, but you're definitely more than an acquaintance, I would assume.
It's like 50-50 I care / principle of the matter. But Benji really, really loves a lesson.
We just let him roll one more fail and then save him.
Speaking
I
of it,
think-
you should
yeah,
roll
it's
another
like when
death saving throw.
The server went around the
It's like
table.
every
Yeah,
6
so let
seconds.
me read the menu. Hold up.
Oh my god.
it's been
So we either save him or he will die. I can't. I don't have that power.
Jesus
Who's
Christ.
Shevek? Wait, can Shevek heal?
I was looking, and I don't think he can.
Oh,
No, he
lovely.
doesn't have healings.
It's
I
not
guess
worth a spell slot.
I only
But
have.
that's because I have the healers.
I was gonna say, 'cause you have to keep her. Oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah. That's fair.
I'm gonna spare the dead.
Oh, okay.
I gotta kill him faster.
They're always helpful.
Jesus.
Don't throw yet.
Put him out of his misery.
Well,
Let Leor think.
So, I do want to know what you would get if one
The secretary bursts in the room and says, "What was that?" Oh. Yeah, that tracks.
Well, it could have been me.
I
It should
can't.
have been you.
So I'm gonna let the roll decide. Just tell me if they're important to you. I'll feel
I
bad.
can't win a game.
If
He's
you,
mad at me.
if you as a person would be very upset if your character died right now, I don't want that to happen at the start.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I
Yeah.
care.
Okay.
Especially with his
It doesn't mean
backstory.
part of the first time you die.
No, it's just the backstory. That's all I care about.
Oh, that too. Yeah, that's.
I'm still slowly revealing my backstory to everyone.
You're just like, ugh.
All of my bones are broken.
I guess I'll cast a you.
All right.
I thought you had a healer shit.
I don't think a healer's kit would save somebody from death.
No, that's actually exactly what it does.
Oh, never
without
mind.
need to make any roll. Yeah, no, let's do that. Fuck, give me my spell slot. Or I'll use a charge from my healer's kit, which leaves me with 7 charges left, and it's to stabilize someone without a need for a wisdom medicine check.
Okay. In that case, you were stabilized.
Yeah, I really
Yeah.
just have too many ways to save you from this to not do it, but feel the weight of this lesson. That stupid
He's not
shit
awake.
kills.
I'm not awake yet.
No, this is metagaming. Everybody feel the weight of this lesson that stupid kills and listen to your DM.
I mean, I'm all for stupid ideas, but there can and possibly will be consequences depending on what you're doing.
What about cutting your head off?
Yeah.
Back to this idea.
We don't learn.
No, of course we don't learn.
I know the actions of the
We are
consequences.
scientists that are stupid.
Maybe Leor will become a villain, and that's how I'll get my new character.
Leo.
I'm all for this.
Absolutely unhinged, but you know what? I think you'll need to die.
Our campaign is gonna make Leor kill us all, and we all have voice strength.
Look, I mean, I've already managed to kill
Wait till
myself.
you go to sleep.
Yeah, right.
I
Exactly.
know you specifically.
Why me?
Because my sister loves me and I need your blood.
Oh, right. Blood. Wait, why me specifically?
I don't
Because
need
then I can threaten you to behave with it by curing your lycanthropy if you misbehave.
Cure my.
Well, I'm still
Right.
sarcastic
You
with my
can't
art.
use my blood for anything.
My blood hunting. That's where I got it from. My.
Are you a lycanthrope?
Technically, no. I have the powers of one.
I think you are. I'll look into it.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. I'm very confused by it too. All I know is I gained the label and I can transform into things.
Okay. So I'm still unconscious.
Zoran's probably curious what Leo could do with his blood.
So the mayor
Same.
looks at Leor and Shevek and goes, "So you're taking the job, yeah?" And then looks up at the hole in the roof.
Oh yeah, I guess we kind of owe him now.
We don't really have much of a whoopsies.
What just happened?
Whoops. Zoran walks back in at this point in time. Like,
Cover it with a tarp.
This is a tarp now.
Just see it breathing
Fix.
slightly.
checks its lives and goes,
Okay. Wow.
Could have added to your hand collection.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
No, you are like.
Okay.
The holes in the ceiling.
Mhm.
How high?
It's not very high above your heads. It is multiple rooms though.
is it FPL shape?
I have to touch to use mending. It's a touch distance, but it's a 20-foot radius. So everything within 20 feet of what I touch, would that fix the hole in the ceiling? If I just focus for a little, like, spend a couple minutes using the mending cantrip.
I thought that mending was a much smaller.
You touch one object no larger than 10 feet in any dimension, and it says range area touch /1.
Maybe. But would he?
In that case, yeah, I would say so. But it is.
It might have to if it counts.
I would say there's 2 holes above you because he broke through the ceiling, and I did say that the building was about 30 feet tall, so that would make at least a second floor.
Yeah, so I'll just try and
What a crappy building.
repair as much as I can.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, he did come at it at like a good 20, 25 miles an hour.
Yeah, but you went through a roof and a ceiling.
And almost probably the.
And I'm just gonna go over and start like lightly nudging Astiel with my foot to try and pick them up.
I guess we just carry it now.
No, we let the DM say what happens after I nudge them with my foot.
Oh right, yeah.
That's why they're here.
No, wait.
My players do the same
Do
thing.
you have a different type of mending? Because this says larger than 1 foot in any dimension.
I read mending and accidentally tapped the light cantrip, so I was reading the description for light. My fault. Mending, yes, no larger than
I
1
can't
foot in
jump.
any dimension.
In that case, you could begin repairs on
Not
it. It's gonna
according
take,
to
it's
the
gonna
jump
take like 10
calculator.
minutes if you want to actually fully repair it. And that's per floor, so that would be like 20 minutes.
No.
I love that I'm still in.
I would say if you're gonna opt not to do that, you like think about it and you're like, nah, fuck it. You kind of kick
You're
the door.
forcing us to jump.
Oh, I'm gonna start,
Take 1 point of damage and roll. No, I'm
I'm
kidding.
gonna start nudging Astiel with my foot to wake them up.
Yeah, you wake up. You don't feel good. You feel broken.
I
Take a little bit.
immediately reach out my hand. There's a 2 gold piece copay for stupid.
No.
And
5 more minutes, Mom.
and I hold one hand out, and in my other hand, I start conjuring sacred flame.
Oh, you should probably pay. Do you even have? How much gold do you have left?
16,
Oh,
and it's mine. No.
And the sacred flame
I
just
could give you
starts
the 2.
crawling up my arm.
I could give
Um,
you the 2 gold.
I give you 2 gold.
Yeah, look at the 2 gold. He's had enough.
Look, I watched the
My favorite TikTok I saw was someone who played a cleric, and they devised an insurance policy. So like, their players have to pay for all the people in the party pay that player an insurance policy. And if if you don't pay the premiums, you don't get the good service. Maybe
So
you only
you're paying for protection.
right. So they run an insurance scam with their cleric, and so it's like, baby, if you don't buy the premium insurance, you only get the level 1 cure wounds. If you want the good shit, you pay the good shit.
I mean, you can absolutely play your character.
That is.
I'm gonna say for
Yeah.
narrative purposes, if you guys are actually giving him the gold,
Yes.
you come in the room right about the time he does this.
Oh, I've been inside for a little bit now. I came in shortly after after you hit the floor.
Everyone's gathered around my, uncomfortable.
Pretty much, yeah.
except
I'm
Aldo.
gonna just turn
Yeah,
my orange
I-
Oh yeah, Alderaz is.
I was gonna say, I like how you started out really good and like pure and ready to help the world. You're just like, nah.
Them
Leo was great,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
they left their hometown and found out y'all done got me fucked up.
I would say Alderaz is. He's out.
In a different area of the world, it is a beautiful afternoon.
I'm still in the
The wind is warm.
I still can't see the army. flying directly above the army. Can't
Would you like
see
to
it.
roll another perception check?
Sure, I would love to.
What are you perceiving?
I don't know. Nothing. Apparently,
My
I
will
can see
sword.
nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm the blind. Jesus Christ.
Alvarez does a full sweep of the entire city and eventually comes to the realization that this is all fake. There's no army.
Lies.
Oh man. I really need UV glasses. You got something in my eye?
All right.
Blindness.
So the mayor says, you
I
guys
think
should
it's
come to a
point
decision
is-
quick because he's running out of patience and he needs an answer.
Yes.
Yeah. You are.
I said yes earlier on.
Yeah, he did say yes earlier on.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah.
As soon as you said strike team, I was like, yes.
Yes, but one person strike team doesn't do that.
Yeah, I
That's-
guess.
thank
I
you.
think we could pull it off. If
I don't
we-
think we could, but we might as well give it a try.
Who's our right?
I can't wait to see us fuck it up.
No, yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I can't wait to see me
Oh.
fuck it up.
Not empty.
That's really fun. I enjoyed that greatly.
Oh, you and me both, man. Thank God I'm still alive.
I didn't expect to kill you, but it rolled perfect. It's not my fault.
What is your count at, by the way?
Oh, what did you cast on him? Or did you?
I didn't.
Just
You did.
stabilize it. You just stabilize it.
Healer kit.
So you're at 1.
Go.
No, I mean like when you're at full health. What is your?
23. He hit it perfectly. Like the exact amount.
I rolled 3 d6s, or 4 d6s and 1 d12.
Oh, I can't remember how I did that. Because when I killed the person, we did it something with like if it rolls over the damage, like if the damage exceeds your health, you already start off with a failed throw.
Oh, that's not
I
a
think
bad
if
idea.
it's double,
It's like to
if
represent that like
it's
you
double
don't
your
just
health,
magically
die.
get hit enough to
Yeah.
go unconscious. No, you got hit and then you still fell. Like
so
took
if
damage
you cut off
after you
my
went
head
down.
and it deals 52 damage, I'm dead.
Yeah. I'm still the tanker. 37. 37.
Well, I've agreed to the strike team.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of agreeing to it at this point now because I feel like anything else we do, we're just gonna fuck around.
I'm just still on the ground like,
I noticed that you did have a conversation earlier.
Yes, we are just at this point. If I don't go, they'll all die.
Resigned.
That's probably accurate.
What was your
look, I'm
plan?
not saying I'm going to try to do that again, but
He's not saying
I'm
he
going
won't.
to try to do it again.
Oh, just don't end up on a train completely naked.
No promises. You had some luck. All right, the mayor. He says, if you guys will go to the, what is it called? Stables. Jesus, right for. If you guys will go to the stables, you can take some horses. Just tell them tell the shopkeep the mayor said it's of urgency.
Oh, I guess we didn't need to discuss travel earlier at all.
And as soon as you get it done, try to send word if you can, so that we can let the Citadel know that
If
that
only
part's up.
message was further distance.
Yeah.
So good.
We do that.
Yeah.
You head to the stables.
Yeah.
I'm on the ground outside.
Are we resting at all?
Resting.
Should we rest on our way there?
I mean, that's up to you.
Bruh.
Can you rest while traveling Vietnam?
Probably.
You can rest.
Go into a meditative state for 4 hours.
You can rest each night. I mean, the horses can't go 3 days straight travel. It depends on where you're going, also. Like, if you're going to that lake, it might be sooner.
Well, that's up to y'all and Mr. Almost Edge. Do you want to rest first?
It's also up to if you want to leave immediately or
I
just wait a
think-
night, you know.
Leaving
I mean, what time would
immediately
it
and
be
then
roughly
resting.
right now?
Right now, we'll say it's about 3 o'clock because you guys spent a while debating and fucking around.
Fucking around,
It
but
was
not
like one
finding
when
out
you got here.
anything.
So we've been fucking around for 2 hours. Gotcha. Okay.
We found out how much damage I could take if I fall from a great height,
That's true. We did.
It's not great.
and that we can reattach your finger.
We learned nothing.
You learned nothing. I received a detailed map and studied it for the majority of 2 hours.
That's true. So then, I guess if we do rest, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. That way we can have at least all 6 of our people not dead, practically.
Yes, and Hansy could get to know everyone.
I will stab your thing if it touches me in the middle of the night. Ooh. I'm not saying that.
I've decided never to touch the ground again.
Yes, you just float.
I like to pretend that since I'm so close to death, I'm just fucking loopy as shit.
Oh yeah, you're not feeling good. You're out of it.
You're ready for a nap
If
Do we
we-
rest?
for the next 40 hours.
I say we'll do it long
I think a long rest probably wouldn't hurt this one.
before we
Get
head
some-
out, just in case something weird happens. As
Yeah,
we
get
head
food
out.
in our stomach, get a plan on what we're gonna do and where we're going, and sleep.
While you guys were doing stuff, Shavik was helping the mayor plan some defenses for the city as well. So he's gonna hang back with the mayor until you guys are ready to go. He says.
I'm gonna use, since I can do it in 4 hours, I'm gonna switch my medicine proficiency to. It's not on this list. It's on a list of proficiencies. Vehicle proficiency for mounts.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be proficient in whatever mount we're about to ride. I'm assuming they were horses, right?
Yeah.
So during my astral trance, I dream of astral elven chevaliers. Cavalry.
I guess when
I
I'm
would
not rested.
Say that would really just be animal handling at that point. So
Sometimes it's on the list, like it'll say mount proficiency for land, water, space, and then it's not on every list. So
yeah,
Let's put it
I would
as
say
animal
just add your proficiency to animal handling.
Tucky-do. I think I'm already proficient in that.
So you guys are taking a rest. Are you staying a night? Because not everyone can rest in 4 hours, or
I'm already proficient.
It'd probably be nice to get him into a bed at least to sleep. I actually have a good sleep.
Can't sleep.
Well, he healed.
you can do it. You can do a short rest. If you do a short rest, you can recover hit points. In which case, you only have to rest for like 4 hours.
Magic would be important though.
So you can use your hit dice to recover.
We'll probably take a long rest.
Yeah, I was gonna say long rest because
You need
I
long
used
rest
all of my
for
Starlight
werewolf
steps.
form.
Oh yeah, I need a long rest for werewolf form.
yeah,
Right, but we'll probably take a long rest before we actually need anything substantial.
I mean,
that's
true.
true.
So if we take a short rest here, make a head start, and then take a long rest, and then we'll be there.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I want my hit points.
Then for our short rest, I'll play.
You have to roll for your hit points if you're doing a short rest. You can't do it long. If it was long, you'd have them back.
What do I roll?
If we're going to
your
do a
hit dice.
long later, then I
So
should
you
I
have
say
six.
plus on
D8.
rest.
You have 1 d8 plus 1.
And that's up to you on that one.
So you have 1 hit dice.
Okay.
Feels
I'm
wrong.
at-
That does feel wrong.
It's per level.
Hold on. I can just pull it up
So
here.
if you're level 3, you have 3d whatever you have.
You have d8, so short rest.
You have D8s. Nice.
Yeah, you have one d8 plus 1. And you have 3 of them.
Oh,
So
so
you should write down times 3.
I just roll all three then.
Yeah, but you cannot. Once you use one, you can't use it again until.
And each one you add your
Wait,
Wait,
constitution
where do
modifier
you
to.
guys have that put down? I'm confused. Oh,
Well, that's what the plus 1 is for now. It's kind of modifier.
Alright, so that's 5. Just there we go. Now I can just roll it up 3 times. You said.
Yeah, each one you use, just mark off that you've used them in case for some reason you guys do another short rest instead of a long rest.
We have to 19.
That's not bad.
I guess
And you,
instead of taking a rest, I'll probably either read a book or learn how to communicate with the hand.
You can
better.
do that while resting.
I don't.
Well, I don't need anything from a short rest.
No, he doesn't. He
I
can't.
So that you can do things while downtime activities.
Short resting. I'd like to read.
I mess with how quickly I can
That's how it
change
works.
outfits with my new.
Okay, I still.
If you're not
remember
rolling
what
for
those were,
Then you
so-
just do downtime. So.
Okay.
I'm just messing around with the magic of my robe, basically.
I'll read the book
Crafting, you can
and I'll
learn new
make the hand
languages,
hold it open.
weapons.
That's the page I'm on. Today I'm going to train this hand how to fight and get armor for it. It just wears a glove.
Wow.
A glove?
Gauntlets.
Yeah, a little gauntlet.
Ching, 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 ching.
Gets disadvantage on stealth rolls.
Because of the clanking, yeah, so cute.
I should have gotten all of them.
An army of skin.
That makes me sound like I'm a bad guy.
Slightly.
How do you say the page? That's
An army of skittering hands.
It's too bad they're not like skittering arms. Then you really could attach it to yourself.
I mean, I could attach an orc arm to it.
There you go. Let its consciousness take over the arm, then you attach the arm to you, and then it can hold the weapon.
Maybe
Multi-arm,
teaching myself to read
multi-wielding.
I wonder if after a while, it being attached to your body, it just becomes
Those
part
are
of
the
your
only
body,
three
like
tabs.
skin and everything.
Then you have four arms.
Yeah.
What was that about
General
arms?
Grievous. Thought it was. What? I did think it's. I
You
know
literally have
Star
a
Wars.
weapon back in your head.
Why do I want to touch this? Want to get on? Stick
Very,
on that.
very Voldemort.
Yeah.
Dude,
Guys, it's fine. I don't think that's how eyes work.
But we still don't understand how your body
I was
works.
gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's how bodies work, but
Yeah,
I'm
so
excited to find out.
I was gonna say like maybe like reading like
if you're on a short rest, maybe do like, I don't know.
If we take a
10%
torso
rest.
and her
10%
legs,
raise? Okay.
Especially
Go in
because
into,
it's
like, your
actually
lower back,
roll a
you can get
d20.
sent
Let's see, do like
a zombie.
either wisdom or intelligence. I'll even do.
We've seen legs.
How well you can stand the towel.
I gotta go.
Okay, but we're gonna do centaur. We have to make it an actual horse.
Because
body.
it's, it says in the description,
Yeah.
it's hard to read. So.
Can we,
Well, hard to read
can we
because
make
it's in
you
a
a
very
zombie
old
centaur?
Yeah.
dialect.
I don't
So
think
I'm
I'd
guessing
be human
the more I read it,
anymore.
the more I can kind of understand.
When
I
were
would
you
think
ever
so.
human?
So if that's the case, if I fully
You're not
use
even out the
one
door now.
and I understand it would be
We could either make it cool, we do a wolf body, and that way you could just have
Probably.
claws.
maybe like a +1 or
We can
something.
pimp it out.
Yeah,
arms on the
Maybe
back.
you complete the whole.
An extra pair of arms.
Like ice picks in your spokes.
What are you even? I have not. I've been
We're
dealing
making
with
an arm into a centaur.
Okay.
What?
I'm all for this. I'm all for
Right?
this.
Is this actually happening? Is this something that's happening?
It might happen later.
It might happen later. That is our decision.
We find a horse
Are
that's
you?
willing.
Hold on. I didn't hear any of the conversation, but are you trying to chop up his head and the head of a horse and glue them together?
No, that's not how centaurs work. No, we were thinking about all the body parts we could sew to him. It's like if we take the bottom half of an orc and sew it to him, he could be like a centaur. And then she was like, you just sew an actual horse body to him. I was like, yeah, I guess.
All right.
we were talking about then we can make more arms and stick them to the horse bodies, and we just got more arms for now.
So your long rest goes by.
Sure.
Short.
Short rest goes by unmolested.
Ew.
I read books and I to the hand.
Oh my god.
What do you guys want to do now that your short rest is done?
Find a dead horse.
Hello?
So it is Stockman Bank.
Oh.
Go on. Go
Sounds like
get
they're
ready. Go on an
stalking you.
adventure.
They are, because I don't do anything with Stockman Bank.
Oh,
Yes, we're gonna go get horses.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
That's a fairly easy task. You go, you tell them the mayor sent you, and then he said it was an important thing that you guys are able to take the horses. You take the horses.
Onward.
There are
It is
more
7
important
p.m.
matters at hand.
On the list, we got.
Get a head start and then take a long rest.
We could
Like
disguise ourselves.
Are
as
you
horses.
guys heading towards the cave entrance where you originally entered?
Yeah. Well, what are we doing?
Yeah, he wanted to go to the lake.
Yeah, we all have the map.
Do we want to do the lake entrance or the
But
normal?
us three, we're going to the front entrance.
Yeah, we're going
Yeah.
to. So should we just continue on and they head to the lake,
Some pension.
or should we all head to the lake, have a long rest, and then separate?
And go to the lake first, and then I'll separate. I think. Because then
That's
we
a good
can.
I don't know. Where's the map?
Then we could have things.
Leo,
because
or
we
share
don't
the
have
map with
Shepard.
us.
And Shepard could do messages.
As the
and
DM has to
we-
figure out
they
exactly
would have
where
30
we are.
feet of each other.
Yeah.
I know where you're at. I'm just trying to figure out times.
Because
I
we
thought
haven't
we
we
meet
haven't
at
seen
the
the
lake.
map yet because Leo hasn't shared it, so it might be better to see.
Shavik has seen it.
Yeah, but Shevik stays behind.
Shavik,
Shevik stayed behind while we were doing the short rest. He's coming now.
He's doing
Yeah.
that. Oh,
he,
what a
he,
loser.
he joined up with you after your rest. He was
Oh.
helping the mayor make plans as one of the only educated people here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look, I figured out how hard I have to hit the ground to die. That's useful knowledge now.
It's called experimenting, and it's with scientists.
Exactly.
All right. So Shavik joins back up with you guys, and you start to make your way out of town. Are you heading to a lake, or are you heading to a mountain?
I think we're going towards the lake first, and then, like, if we decide to split, going towards.
All right.
Sure.
Like first, yeah.
Lior,
Yes.
would you like to head this expedition as one of the only people that know where the fuck you would be going?
He's like, but cat.
But meow.
But Fluffy.
Listen here, meow. Meow. Shit, yeah.
Jesus.
No.
No.
Making Nutters all jealous.
I know. Look at her.
She's like, cat's getting attention?
Big smarts, big no. Knowledge. I have a feeling my dice is going.
I just love that now it's just doing the little bits.
I was hoping to build like a statue or something for this, but all of the ones I wanted to do, I wanted multicolor on. I've got my multicolors. I just gotta look them up. So these walls being black and white is perfect. Or gray.
Okay. I'm not rolling for anything specific. I'm just like, alright.
Don't use your 20 now.
I know. Go figure.
But wait!
What?
Your dice look strikingly similar to mine from a distance.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit.
except mine's red and yours orange.
Well, brown, but yeah.
Brownish.
So I would say you would know that the lake is roughly a day's travel, and then from that point, it's about 2 days travel to get to the mountain.
I thought it was
This
2
is
days.
the version of the map I have, right? I don't have the version that says where anything is.
No, this is the version you have. The
Where's
letters, the letters on there are points of interest, and that's about it.
They didn't even tell me what kind.
This is also the version of the map I have.
No, there's the DM version that tells
This
me
is
what
the
all
DM version. It's like the explanation is below, like
Oh.
A equals and whatnot.
I mean, I want to lead them to C,
To see.
See.
but that's because
Senor.
I know what. We're,
Because what?
Jesus.
The blood.
Yeah. All your fingers.
Why don't we take a break real quick while we figure this out?
Yes.
Seems like an excellent break time.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Okay.
We'll be back.
All right.
Anus. Anyways.
We are back. You guys have completed a long rest.
Oh, good.
It is roughly 7-ish at
I
night.
love long rests.
Yep, short rest.
Okay, got it.
Oh shit! I pressed the button, so
I know we're gonna take a long rest here shortly anyway.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
I can take a long rest and a short rest, anyways.
That's true. You took a long rest. You took a long rest. Actually, when you think about it, what is the point of your hit dice?
It's you can't really take it. I don't think you can really take
No,
a
short
long
rest
as a
is
short rest. It's
30
that you
minutes.
only have to be
2 hours.
sleeping for 4 hours, and then you can use the other 4 to train or do anything. Train, learn skills, craft.
It's just really confusing.
Oh, I'm gonna use it as 3 hours to make poisons every day.
As normal people do.
All right.
People who've not been heartbroken definitely do these normal things.
What about people that have been body broken?
So what for the pressure poison?
You have to ask Zarn about that.
Anyways.
So what are you guys doing?
Fucking
You're heading towards.
Yeah.
the lake.
You heading towards the lake? You were studying the map.
Oh, yeah. He said something about C, senor.
I can just tell y'all are all the type of people to start walking so fast in a mall with no idea of what store you're trying to get to yet.
There is no
The
store.
stores will speak to me.
Y'all,
Yeah.
y'all are the
I
kind
think
of
something.
people that need adult child leashes at Disney World. Find your
Disney
adult.
World will speak to me.
No.
No.
Disney World will tell you you are too drunk and you need to leave.
No, I already know where it's going at Disney World. But in a random mall, I'd probably leave.
Wherever the exit is. That's what's speaking to me.
You're not the,
Walk in, leave.
you're not the planet neurospices, are you? You're the I'm very confused where I am right now neurospices.
Look, if I accidentally entered a liminal space, I'd probably just cry.
The only mall that I ever know where I'm going is the one in Missoula because of the candy shop.
I like Concord. I like all of
This is not D&D related.
it.
It is what it is.
So my plan, I'm leading, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're kind of the point on this because you and Shevik both have looked at the map, but Shevik isn't technically here right now, so I'm putting it on you.
So the first major bend in the path between the 200 and 400 marks, the first major bend, I want us to go off the path and start making our way towards C. And once we pass through the 2 mountains, the one that has the D marker and the one that has the B marker, when we're passing through there, I want to show Raz the map and ask Raz to scout up to the point D, up the mountain, and then come back to us and see what that point of interest is.
Okay. Real quick clarification. I was looking at the map wrong. We're gonna say that the lake is about 2 days' journey, and from the lake to the mountain is 1, instead of the way I said it, which was basically the opposite.
Is
So I
that
wanted us to come up the path
Cut
and
like
then
right
here, cut through the 2, and make our way to C. And once we're cutting through here, ask Raz to fly up and investigate what D is.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I had said that it was 1 day journey to the lake and to the mountain, so it
Is
just
that-
works out.
the same on horseback? Or is that walking?
That was walking. On horseback, yeah, that's a good point. Cut all those distances in half.
Okay. Yeah.
So it'd be about half a day,
Flying forward.
or no, it would be 1 day to get to the lake and about half a day to get to the mountain from the lake if you were going in those particular directions.
Okay.
To get to the cave entrance on the mountain, I should specify.
Which is A, right? As
the-
far as we know, A is the primary entrance.
No, the primary entrance is like the tip top of the mountain. It actually doesn't have a label on it because these are just labeling the mountains. It's like that little circle.
I thought A was where the entrance was, and then D's the summit, and then B is the chimney.
You're correct. I should really study my map more.
No, you're good, because you can change things however you want. I just want to make sure that, like, so A is the gate we went through the first time.
Yeah.
So we're splitting off there, and that's when I want you to fly up the mountain and see what point D what that point of interest is.
Now, if you're
Scout as much as
flying that direction, I would say that would probably take you an hour.
Okay.
So if you guys want to hang
And
out,
to
for
stay
I'll let,
hidden.
I mean, they could keep going while I fly ahead. I have
that's
pretty
true. You
fast
could
speed.
catch up. Now, all of this is gonna
Hey,
take
that
time.
bless has no time to
Ghost.
it can't send you with a blessing.
So we're gonna. When do you guys want to stop? Are you going through the night?
If it gets dark, I say we rest.
It's 7 o'clock
It's
at
only
night.
gonna take a day and a half to get there, right?
On horse?
From the town to get to point C.
Yeah, to get to point C on horseback, it would only take a day and a half.
So
But it's like 7 o'clock when you guys are starting. So
at night.
So, come here.
Say most of us have dark vision and
No.
we should try and use cover at night. You can just follow the rest of us.
Okay.
You don't have to see in the dark, just follow the yellow lines for the median in front of you.
I mean, I can see.
You just follow right, the rest of us can. You just follow the horse
If
in
you
front
see
of you.
too bright,
Wait, I thought you
you
could.
need to stop immediately.
I'm a human.
Wait, so we all have dark
You're a
vision
dead
except for
human.
you?
It's fine. They
Doesn't
can
get
probably
me.
see the horse in front of them and that's all they have to follow.
Or just tie up a rope.
And the important thing is
That's
we're
our
using
rest.
the cover of
Drag
night
me
to be
behind
sneaky.
the horse.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, you could rest on the horse. You could just close your eyes and ride the horse, and the horse will just follow us.
is anyone using the app for their character stats?
Yes.
Yes.
Where do you see dark vision?
Proficiencies, abilities, saves, and senses, I think. Yes, underneath senses at the very bottom. Passive wisdom, passive intelligence, passive wisdom for insight, and then it says dark vision 60 feet.
Sense.
What did I click?
Don't see that.
Sorry, I don't have.
Oh, we're on the version you're looking at. Look at the
You
left
really
of the
don't.
page,
You just have
bottom.
additional sense.
Since it's right there.
Proficiency, languages.
Okay.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure Shabak had dark vision.
So we are moving as stealthily as possible,
What?
assuming.
What do you want me to do?
Come over there.
I would say somebody's going to need to devote time and energy to leading Zarin.
I'll stay behind
Zarin's the one
Zarin to keep his horse on track.
No, so I'm leading. So I'll have Zarin right in tow behind me. You don't have to see anything other than that there is a horse in front of you,
Horse.
and you are on a horse.
Horse.
Follow the horse in front of you. You know what? One of us has rope. I'll rope lead them back.
That's the answer I was looking for.
Yeah, we're gonna rope lead. So your horse is tethered to me. Just
Because a lot of things could have gone wrong otherwise, and probably would have.
Handsy, type
Yeah,
You guys
right.
can't roll for shit when it matters.
Handsy, type of rock across the rope. And
make our way
Definitely not
quietly as
offended.
possible.
Definitely not a call out.
And and then once we start approaching, I'd say like once we're within 500 feet. Wait, that doesn't because there's a map here. Once we're within about like 200 feet of point C, I want us to dismount and try to be real stealthy before we investigate what C is.
All right. Are
Since we
you
don't actually know?
you
besides
stopping
the
to send
languages.
SDL off still?
Rad,
Jesus Christ.
Rad,
Stop
Rad
having
is-
similar names. Alderas.
Yeah, Raz at this point. We'll stop using the full names when not everyone uses their full name.
That's true.
Yeah. Raz. Ass.
That's fair. You do know next time I'm letting you die, right? Just for like if
So I
it,
want to teleport up in the area.
if it's from stupid, next time you die.
What if it's not from my stupid, but someone else's stupid?
You die.
Okay.
Sorry, will
You
only
should
do
choose your friends wisely.
I didn't get a choice in this matter.
By
here.
the time we're dismounting, Raz should have already long been gone.
Okay.
But
What is-
we are not waiting for Raz to go and investigate C. We will investigate that without them.
I'm
unless
humming
they're-
the sea song to myself as I'm
So I would like you. Let me check my stats.
It's me.
Yeah, I just literally use this for this.
I like those poses together. Hot air rises. Take my draft.
Insight. What would this be?
For what?
Right.
Just her jumping in the air.
Teaching someone something.
So teaching someone?
I don't know if I want to do history. What do you think? If you're teaching someone something, would it be history
Who am I teaching?
Would it be
what?
intelligence?
Or
I
insight?
think that matters. is
You
what
would
I'm
be
teaching.
teaching Alderaz where she's supposed to fly to meet up with you guys, based on the map.
I'd go history.
Because otherwise, how's she gonna find you guys?
Yeah,
That's
history
in the
or
player.
History or insight, I guess. Yeah.
You're gonna set up a flare in enemy territory? Okay.
In the dead of night.
I like to.
Well, by the time you get there, if you're doing a day and a half travel, it'll be mid morning.
During this time, can I have read more of that book?
While you're riding full gallop on a horse, probably not.
Oh, we're galloping. Okay, never mind.
no, you can read like Gallop.
I can't die by
So
sleeping.
you're leaving off. The sun is just starting to rise. But I need to know what the plan is to re-catch your party members, especially considering you can't see 5 feet in front of your face half the time.
Yeah, but technically I have dark vision.
What's what? So a bird call.
Okay.
We either have like a family bird.
There
call,
we go. I like that.
Or we've worked one out from when we were around on Chris Youngsters.
Uh huh. Like
just both of you
evading the
screaming at the
guard.
top
And
of your
so
lungs.
I'll show them the map and explain like as we're making our way up before we ever take off from the path. And that's when I'm trying to explain to Raz, like, okay, here's the map, here's where you're going, here's where we'll be. And then also tell them that I will thaumaturgy a specific bird call for
Okay.
them to help find us.
have something.
So they should be able to get to
Yeah.
the general area and
I
then
put some
thaumaturgy the bird. We will thaumaturgy the bird call once we have investigated Point C and made sure that it's clear, but we will thaumaturgy the call for them to come to wherever we have made way.
Hopefully this bird is not native to
I'm
this
still gonna need a check to see how well you explain the general area, to see how close you get to it.
I would, if it's explaining a map, I would probably do survival. But
Okay.
for teaching something specifically,
I still think history or insight would work for teaching.
See, I was leaning towards history. I would say either do history or survival. I'll leave it up to you. And depending on how well you roll,
because it's not history to us, we don't
You.
know any of this.
that's
I just
correct.
have the map. So if anything, I would do like Raz will roll history.
You know
for
what?
The information we call if they
Just-
can remember the map.
Just
or
do a
not.
general intelligence check to see how well you can.
Yeah.
And depending on how well you roll, you may have to roll.
Ten.
Yeah, you should roll an intelligence check too.
18.
Okay.
All right. No longer in lots of
So,
shows.
We
uh,
have to use dice.
I'll say that you would be able to get within 500 feet of the general area. That we'll say within a mile, because that's you're in the air of the area that he wants you to get.
5,000 feet. Alright.
That's not too bad.
You went from 500 to 5,000.
That's the range. That's beyond the range of the entire map.
Is it?
Yes.
Right.
The entire map that you sent me. Yeah. That whole map is only 2,800 across.
So half that.
These maps are wrong. All right, we'll just stick with 500 feet. You'll be able to be within 500 feet of where he needed. What are you going off for? What are you going to search for?
He wanted points of interest.
They want points of interest.
Sorry, they wanted points of interest. Benji wanted points of interest.
We will. We went to go investigate the D at the top of the mountain. Get some good old mountain D's.
You need a hand to help you out.
Code red.
Absolutely.
Mountain D, it'll tickle your innards. Y'all know that's the original Mountain Dew slogan, right?
No.
Yeah, the original slogan for Mountain Dew was it'll tickle your innards because Mountain Dew was actually originally created as a whiskey, like a whiskey mix.
That sounds horrifying.
The more you know.
Doobie doobie
It'd be better
doo.
with gin.
It is. It's actually really good with pineapple.
All right.
It's not, but
I
most
have pineapple
things,
vodka.
Yes, Father.
fruit flavored vodka mixes really well with most anything you can get in a
I
gas
need to
station.
get like a bag of these so I can do this.
Oh,
That's fine.
I thought that landed in the water.
That's fine.
I'm not picking it up.
So you can throw sugar concentrates in your house full of pets.
It's smart. You
It's like my brother who has a baby on the way. And
You
just
fly
got
up-
throwing knives.
you fly up to point D on the map where he has directed you to go, and you see an incredible view.
Wonderful.
You can see everything. The mountain, the sun is rising in the distance. You can see. Well, let's see. What can you
Eyes
see?
and eyes.
Yeah, what can you do?
Good advantage for being in a good viewing area.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good way to do that. We'll give you advantage.
Instead of equal.
Instead of the other door. I'll give you-
You know, ideally, you are not like,
It wigs.
a visible third person doing stuff at this mouth,
Ah,
You're trying not to be caught.
It doesn't
That
count.
doesn't count. It's not a
I was
must.
aiming for
Unless
like
it's
that.
good.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. They both mix.
Watch it. This roll is worse.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
That's not horrible.
19.
19. Wow.
Wow.
that's a first.
I know.
Someone's wearing their glasses today.
Someone stole bird spectacles. Yes, these work great.
You
Or I
can
finally got like dead shit out of my eyes, and I'm like,
Something.
oh wow.
You can see the city of Blazendale, which you just came from, in the distance. You can see an army moving towards it. It does exist, it turns out.
There was trees in the way, man.
You can see them marching.
Worn my mask ever through.
Great, I had pink eye.
You guys think that's full time?
You can see the tail end of the army going around the mountain on the other side. But otherwise, there's not really anything else to see here.
There's nothing in point.
Someone's got some hops out there.
Where's Blazing
3 houses.
Oh, they've got a ways to go. Well, if this is 2,000 feet, then they've got half a mile to go.
Yeah, I imagined it being much further distances, so I'm just gonna say that the scale
It
of that
definitely
map
did
is
take
wrong.
us 3 days to go.
Yeah, because the Rock of Brawl map. There's no way that that's not like the size of Manhattan.
Right.
And they're like, no, it's like this big. I'm like, bitch, that's like Freedom Park.
No, it literally says on here it takes 3 days to get from Blazendale to the mountain, and with that map size, that doesn't make sense.
That's what it was. I remember the size of the Rock of Brawl, as described with the map picture, is the size of Concord Mills Mall. That mall is 1 mile long. That's just the size of walking that mall back. I'm like, bullshit. This isn't at least the size of Manhattan.
right,
This
right.
is a borough.
So the distances on this map are fucked up, and ignore them.
The distances were made up by people who clearly don't spend a lot of their time hiking IRL.
Right.
Knowing maps.
Anyway, okay, so I see the army. Is there anything on top of the mountain that's
I didn't mean to do that.
of any interest?
There's absolutely nothing.
Can I tell if there are guards at the entrance?
The entrance
Where we
way down the mountain.
no, we
Oh,
had there was like an entrance that we entered. It was closer to the
That's point A. That's when. So what we did was we came up the path,
oh that's
and then
Wait,
between
wait,
these
wait.
birds,
I don't even know where it
is
is.
when we is when
I hit my hand,
came
like I
off
grabbed
the
it,
path,
hit my
we came
hand, and just
between
fucking
A and B, and that's when you took up to
He did that hand.
over to C.
okay. Never mind. I got it.
So weird.
Yeah, it literally.
That we went through the first time.
Like I'm not even making this up. It literally says this is not. There's nothing.
Okay, well on my way back then I should fly somewhat past it.
No, you
No.
just fly over the rest of the mountain straight from D to C. D to C. A Exactly.
So then we had to pass it. It
You
was
flew,
still down here.
you flew over A to get to D, and then you would just go from D to C.
Okay, so I would have seen it before I got to the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Were there any?
No.
Okay, then I pledge C.
Well, what was D? You gotta fly up to D. That's what I think.
she,
you
she
did.
was
No,
at
I-
D. That
what?
was
What's there?
Nothing.
Oh wait, you gotta get back to tell us first.
we're gonna say, for the interest of time and ease of access, that you guys don't really encounter any resistance getting to where you're trying to head.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, you guys would probably arrive around the same time, seeing as she's going this way and then this way versus you going a straight path. So
As soon as we see that it's clear off thaumaturgy out the bird call. No, there's one from a play we saw when I was in high school. This person was cast as the swan in like a Japanese folktale play. And so it's just this beautiful black woman in high school. She was really gorgeous and her costume was gorgeous. But like the majority of the play, it was just everybody remembering her walking across the stage with her big ass wings going, oh!
Alright. Then I guess I go find that.
make a wisdom check.
Make a wisdom check to know if it's a bird.
Perception. You're listening to the.
Yeah, I'm gonna go real low. 12.
You know that's the sound you're looking for, but you're not entirely sure where it's coming from. You can't pinpoint the direction.
Can I roll perception to see if I see a bird flying around? A bird person?
I circle. Trying to triangulate. Yeah. Yeah. This is our group.
Oh no.
Random fuckery? No problem.
8.
There's a lot of trees above you. Hard to see through.
I'll just send the thaumaturgy because I can do it from. I can make the sound originate at a different point, so I just make it originate above the tree line.
Alright, perception check. You should stop using that dice tower.
16.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
You spoke too soon. Fuck off. Is good dice tower does nothing wrong to me. Good dice tower.
You understand where the direction is coming from and head that way, and eventually you see nothing because there's a bunch of trees. But
I would like to Batman slam through the trees.
Superhero landing.
Yeah.
all right,
Dexterity.
Got this.
Should we roll to move out of the way?
No.
See if she lands
don't
on
know.
one of us?
you take 8 points of damage as you just slam through a bunch of fucking limbs.
Where's my... Oh.
And roll a dexterity check to see if you stop yourself before you hit the ground. Because you just decided to dive bomb through tree.
Did we learn nothing
It's
from me?
17.
No. You have dove through trees, however, before,
What's that
so
word?
you hit yourself.
Yeah, I'm practiced at this. That's something I do often.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I look awesome, but my wrists hurt.
You're right.
Just a hand.
Oh, wait.
1. Zarin, roll an animal handling check.
Oh, yeah.
As an owl just burst through the trees, and your horse did not like that.
I'll use this.
Oh, that's a plus whatever. And 4.
Here's just the one tethered to my horse.
Yep.
Oh.
Horses.
Your horse rears back, throws you off,
That's
take
not good.
1 point of damage,
Oh.
and then rushes forward. And roll a animal handling check, Leor.
Oh, okay. Animal handling, that I can do. For my horse or for hers?
For yours.
For mine first.
I'd like to mention after all of this, I need to ask
Like
Alder a
guidance?
question.
You know what? Flip this.
Or is it not? See if it's in time.
If it's on a 20, then you can react in time to do that.
Yep. I thought I rolled something first.
Me too.
Oh,
Fucking whore bag.
man.
9.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ. All right.
I'm great with animals.
Zarin's
I'm great with
horse
hay.
runs forward and basically gives itself a whiplash. It's just thrown backwards onto the ground, which freaks your horse out. Who then runs forward and does the same exact thing because there's now a horse on the ground tying it down. And so you and the horse tumble to the ground. Roll a dexterity check, see if you can avoid damage.
Me and the horse come with
Yeah.
him.
Poor horse. This is why you should cut
I
off
thought
his
this was
head.
gonna go
and
smoother,
read
honestly.
history.
Just
I
gonna
don't know
mention,
why.
we never said we did anything with Alderez's horse.
Who said I had a horse? I said I wasn't touching the ground.
Yeah, I actually intended to do that, and then I forgot, so she just didn't.
Hey.
17.
17. Okay, so you know what's happening. You've been around animals before, and you roll off of it pretty well. However, your horse does hit the ground. Both horses are a little bit dazed and confused.
But they chill out.
Yeah, they chill out. They hit the ground and they're like, shit, didn't like that.
Okay, cool. I thought I was gonna have to do something like
No.
some more. Alright. It's like, wow, I'm glad I have calm.
Yeah, your horses are fine. Your horses didn't even care, but Zarin's freaked out. A completely random coincidence that it happened to be the horse tied to another horse.
Completely random.
I rolled a dice.
Well, that's what they want you to think.
It's conspiracy.
All right, so you've rejoined with your party. You are all at point C, or approaching, I should say, point C.
I'm invincible.
What is happening?
Don't
Why
know.
was my
just
brain
roll.
like the forest on fire?
What did you see up there?
What
What's
did you see?
A forest and a mountain. That's a blazing bill.
Is there anything at the top of the mountain?
Rocks.
Entrances, openings.
The cave that we went into originally.
We were no trees, we were just rocks.
We already passed
Just
that.
rocks. Then.
So she didn't see that.
There were no entries.
We had that whole shebang.
I was not paying attention. That's why I'm
Then
asking.
you missed it.
There were no entries at entrance A. And then I saw the army rounding the mountain and setting out for Blaisdell, which is definitely not half a mile away.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. Definitely 3 days travel. So we have 3 days to find the black one, murder him, get to the army, stop them in their tracks. That'll definitely help.
Nope. Next, we need to investigate C.
Okay.
Together.
By the way, you guys could have had this map the first time you went to the place. You just no one asked for it.
I did.
Actually, he did.
I
You
asked
did.
if we could, if Leor could show us the map.
No, the first time you came to the map. All right, so you guys slowly approach C.
We did fine.
Stealthily?
Didn't need a map.
I'm still trying to figure out where Roll went.
He's dead.
Yeah, probably.
He went into the stronghold last you checked.
Yeah.
Last you heard.
Maybe
Sacrificed
he's the
himself to
leader.
the
Even though he went in once before.
He is the black one. Even though he's orange.
I mean, but
All right.
who are you picking on?
You guys arrive at what you believe is roughly the area C on your map. Who would like to lead a perception check?
Me.
I got you and you.
I got a 5.
Do you want to?
I got a 5 too.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but
Whoever rolls, rolls.
it's about to roll.
19.
Yep. 15.
All right. You both look around for about 20 minutes, trying to figure out why this was a point of interest. And finally, behind some bushes, you discover a tunnel. Both of you, basically at the same time. You know when someone is looking at something and they're like, "Oh, hey," and then you just see it same
Do that
time.
all the time.
Huh?
I feel like we just
So what you're saying is
We
we
did.
found a secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I think that was earlier.
Second secret tunnel.
You see a tunnel that looks like it's had quite a bit of activity recently, but whoever was rear guard obviously made sure to cover it back up. You move the bushes to the side, and the whole party sees that there's obviously an entrance of some sort here to something.
A secret tunnel.
The tunnel entrance is about 6 feet high and 4 feet wide,
I can fit in it.
and
I would hope so.
there's a bit of litter.
Car can, yeah.
There's a bit of litter and quite a few different tracks that lead from it.
McDonald's wrappers, just
Can I try to make out the tracks?
You can attempt, would say, roll a wisdom check.
Nature, survival. To
Yeah,
follow tracks is survival.
survival, sorry.
What are you? You look like a 16 to me. Okay, that's an 8. So 13.
13.
Yeah.
You definitely recognize a few orc tracks. You think you might recognize like some type of animal as well, and a couple other tracks that you're not so familiar with. But plenty of orc tracks.
I'll tell the party it's like there's clearly orc tracks. Can any of you make out what these other tracks are?
I can try.
Huh. I could try. I don't know much about dead tracks.
8.
That's a 6. Nope.
No modifier.
I don't know. What would it be?
Survival.
Survival.
6. Then that's an 8.
Any-
You got an 8.
Yeah, we both got 8s.
In that case, you don't recognize the other tracks.
They are tracked.
In fact, you're not even sure that Lior was right about the orc tracks. They just look like footprints to you.
These are footprints.
These are footprints?
Can I fit my hands in it?
Which hand, though?
take Handy. Swish.
Are these your footprints?
Are these your? Did you make these?
Handy. You little rat.
Always being a trickster.
You know you
The
don't.
old 80s intros start playing.
You don't return.
Handy.
You don't return.
Doo-doo-doo.
Ba, ba, ba.
Doo-doo-doo.
Can I try to make out how long it's like to see if these are fresh tracks or older?
I would say that would be a history check.
$13.
You know that they're within a day or so for sure. You're not totally certain if they're like very new, but you know that they're not super old either, basically.
Okay. Yeah, start to go in.
I follow.
I'll
I
go.
also follow.
Don't leave me behind. I can't see in the dark. Well, I won't.
I'll just
follow
take you by the
bird
handy and just walk away.
first. You ever want to borrow handy?
I want to cast light on
I would like
The
you to
hand.
reach out
so that your hand can just run around.
and reach out with Handy.
Hey, yes.
Oh, it's my pen. I
He
spent
pulls and you're just like, ah.
22 gold for that.
I'm gonna cast light on Handy. So now you have like a moving flashlight that can just run
Ah,
around.
yes. If
That's-
if I
yes,
have the
no.
ability to
Does it
choose
sense
to
that it's
make
doesn't
the
matter.
hand
I don't know.
fail,
Hand is
Like,
on
what if
the
we're in a simulation? And
See, that's what I said.
doesn't change jack shit.
We
about
literally
their
had
life.
this argument last night.
Literally last night.
People who are concerned about it are the kind of people who have a long way to go before they break out of their reincarnation cycle. It literally wouldn't matter.
Uh-huh. You have a long way to go.
I didn't say I was concerned about it. You said take. You were humming a song. You said take my mind off of it, and I said, all right. How do you feel about living in a simulation? And you got really upset.
The biggest
So
the
heated.
biggest flaw would be that assuming that a creature with the capacity to simulate life to this degree, making the assumption that we have any idea what sort of intellectual interests they would have. Something with the capacity to pull that off. We don't know that they would give a flying fuck about running a simulation. That's probably like an ant farm to them.
Which is
I mean,
what
the Matrix was the biggest clue.
Well, but
that we're in simulation.
I figured if you have all that kind of power, why the fuck would you give a shit about this?
because you play Sims.
Sims is different. I could live.
It's the same thing.
I can live vicariously through my sim. My
See?
sim makes money and gets good sleep.
Speaking of
That's
That's
Sim,
all I want.
it's the human flaw of trying to decipher the divine with only the perceptions of human interests to do so. Something significantly greater than a human probably doesn't care about the same things that we do.
But you could say we're divine to like ants.
Yeah, we are. Well, we aren't numbers.
speaking of Sims, Alex discovered something.
They would.
The Sims.
There's nothing to worry about later.
No, we're talking about Sims now. Well, Benton's.
Thank you.
I actually don't mind you guys being slightly distracted currently because I'm trying
He's
to
reading.
figure out where the fuck this cave
So
actually
you know
enters
how
into the
the Sims
thing.
now has like vampires in the world. I mean, I guess they always have, but they upgraded
I'm
them.
pretty sure it's near the south.
If you
but
make
I
two
don't remember.
vampires fall in love, they'll sometimes woohoo in the air as bats.
Yeah, they'll just transform into bats and woohoo
Yeah, in the air,
anywhere.
anywhere.
I thought it was on the main floor still.
I haven't tried.
I like the way.
Now you can try.
I haven't done the vampire thing yet. I found it on TikTok and went,
It's like, wait,
they're out in public. They're out in public. They're in their front yard. And they're just like, oh, woo right here in bat form. Bruh. Don't just body slam your dog.
mm-hmm.
That's what they do. For hours.
And hours.
Yeah, hours.
I love the video of the corgi fighting with the golden retriever and it pauses to come inside, get some water.
You know what?
What?
I'm just gonna make some shit up.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Wow.
Gotta cry of every DM.
I had things prepared, but now I'm making shit up.
My players recently found out I didn't even make a stat block for this one character. I just like them in DC better than I like them, so they always want that. I'll make a stat block when you're anywhere near level 20, but right now, Admiral Liga is a dog with psionic powers, and that's dope as fuck. So, they don't have a stat block. They have a do what I fucking say.
They have convenience.
Oh, I did the meanest thing ever. They met a dog and they didn't respect this dog's boundaries because this dog is a scion and it can communicate telepathically. And they kept trying to pet it after it said, "Don't pet me." And so now they've had Geas cast on them. If they pet the dog within the next 30 in-game days, they will take 5d10 psychic damage.
Yeah, but
Enough
after
to
each
kill
day,
half
they
of
can
them.
try to fight against that.
Worth it.
No,
I thought-
I don't think for Geas.
I
I think
think.
for Geas, it's the no, but either
That's
it's solid or it's not because it lasts for like 30 days. And it's any time you do something in direct violation of the command.
It's the code geass.
I don't know about best, but it
Well, not the best, but it was still really good.
Like, but why can't I pet the dog? Because the dog clearly verbalized boundaries to you. And it's still a living creature. So looking at it as a dog and not a respectable Russian woman who served her country well.
He's going for the back legs.
No.
Yep, got the back leg. What you gonna do now? He's like trying to pin her, but get her like legs. It's so funny watching them fight.
Oh, that's where.
I guess not.
All right. I know what's happening.
Do you?
Do I? I convert geese.
So you guys enter. You said you're entering the cave.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would like a marching order.
I'm falling behind someone.
Yeah, I'm leading. Sorry.
So I'm probably leaving.
Well-
You know you can just put your
Yes,
character.
they are.
Hand,
Where do you want the front?
do I have a hand for Hansy? Because he is illuminated with light.
No.
You could get one of those spiders.
Yeah, one of the
That's
weird
actually a good
spiders.
idea. I gotta find.
They're creepy.
Okay.
Will's gonna be upset if his spider hand that he bought for her to gold dies today. Yes.
Yeah, she likes Christmas Road.
If
If we would have done a secondary campaign,
I have memorized.
Just know I'm already working on my next character.
maybe we can fix it more. Actually, now you're sort of into it.
Well, yeah, I mean, considering that this character, this is the one that's
Possibly.
Every part of me who's been on Brandis that's 15 years old just wants to play Curse of Strahd and not like, oh, Vamp Daddy loves me, I want to save him. That's a fantasy. You can't save men in your life. I want him to be okay.
You should have seen last time we played. My character, we literally went and met with Strahd, and everyone was like reticent of him, and my character was like, this dude seems like a nice guy. He's got employees, he's got people who work for him, he invited us to dinner.
I want to play, but like I want to. That's the thing. Like I want to play Strahd, but I want to play in a campaign where I know it's not going to be 4 players trying to fuck Strahd.
I think I
don't want to. I don't want to compete.
You don't want to hear?
No, like if someone like different levels, but like I don't want to Strahd. So that's one of the few that like I will not read the whole story beforehand because I want to know.
Also, my Strahd is influenced a little bit by other Strahd games I've seen.
Well, and the only thing I know that I'm really touched about it is that even in the
That's actually what you
creation,
mean. I needed.
Strahd is there is a
One
canonical
week
gay paladin.
I think we're out.
Yeah.
Those aren't caramel. Yeah, when we were talking about possibly doing like a second campaign every other week, that's what we were thinking. So,
I would play.
if so, I've got a character ready.
I've been working
would
on mine.
love to start up my game again and actually finish it this time. I've started up 3 times.
I would love to be a player
But
and to
I have the
not
video
constantly
for the first
DM things. So I would love to.
Or the
do it.
audio.
give the audio from the first time.
Well, not the first. Whenever you all did it.
Do you have like the fancy box,
Oh,
Yeah.
like with all the little doodads?
fancy box? You mean Castle Ravenloft?
Looks like just like the box with all the doodads.
What?
The doodads. All the little doodads.
I don't know what this means.
Like
I don't know, saying
you
do
get,
that at least 5 more
you
times.
get, like, like the campaign boxes, and it has like the actual Taroko deck, and it'll have like,
Oh.
the various things that you can give out to.
I
like, handouts and that.
bought things separately.
Wow.
I've got the minis, I've got the Taroko deck.
Because if there's things you needed, I would pitch in with the party. I really want to play
I've
Castle.
got my Gallows.
I really want to play Stride.
I
Do
would
it.
love to bring a party through Strahd.
Do
once
it.
and for all.
Do it. Do it.
We should.
Do it.
We'll have to have this discussion after we're done here.
It's definitely on my bucket list. Oh my god.
It's just so weird seeing Xarn's and shooting the spider on him.
I love it.
Do I begin?
Oh my god.
I'm ready. You guys have been talking about Strahd.
You've been silent for like a minute.
Yeah, that's enough time.
Yeah.
So you guys enter the cave. You go in, and your marching order is Leor. All right. Leor, make a perception check.
With guidance. 10, 15, 19.
19. All right. You hear a
see.
couple of odd
It's
sounding
funny, I
voices up ahead.
I saw what? I'm sorry.
You hear a couple of odd sounding voices up ahead.
Sound like
I just realized, should we have Lior as well? Not Lior.
Shevik.
Shevik?
I can't teach us
Yep.
hand magic, can I?
Who wants to play Shevik?
Just gonna put him in the back.
Playing Shevik.
I would tap Leo on the shoulder and see if
We did a long
seeing
rest,
where those
right? Or
voices
we
were coming
did.
from.
Shevik speaks Orcish.
You
right?
did. You rested while he led you.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Shevik.
I believe Shevik does
Because we were
he's,
Galloway,
the
and you still
translator
need
this
to
whole time.
focus on
I'll
staying.
wave them up to me and see if they can make out any of the voices.
Okay, and this cave is big enough for you guys to go 2x2 if you want.
Well, we were going one by one for unknown reasons.
For, you know,
Did we take
defensive
a
reasons.
Did we take a long
shall we-
rest before we went into the cave
Yeah.
system?
We're gonna say yes. You guys got to your location and took a long rest. It makes the most sense. You've been traveling for a day and a half.
Can I roll for the reading?
Yeah, sure.
How dare you?
14.
Add another, you have 4 hours to read because you're not sleeping, so yeah, add another 10%. That'll slowly become easier too. Okay, so Shevik comes up and he listens for the voices.
Mm-hmm.
He hears it, but he doesn't understand it. He's not
Orcish.
He's not sure what the voices were. Alderaz.
I mean,
Yep. Roll a perception check.
why? It's 17.
You start to hear the voices as well. You do recognize the voices. You can't understand what they're saying, but you've definitely heard them recently, within a couple of days or so.
Do you want me to remind you?
Can I make an intelligence check? See if I remember.
I hope it's good. 'Cause
Guide me.
I do remember.
You probably know what it is, but unless she specifically asks your character or something. He did say guidance. Although I don't know if you would know she was doing this unless she said it out loud, but I'll give it to her.
You say intelligence?
You said
History?
intelligence.
Oh,
History
yeah, I
or
said it.
intelligence. Either one would work in this case.
No, I figure my reason for calling out guidance is just I had this plan to assume everyone in this party needs help with.
Always. Guidance, guidance, guidance.
It's more like a chaperoning field effect.
Soon, soon.
14.
14. You know what? Let's see.
Maybe a bit
I rolled
of
that, so.
little satellite.
You do remember that a couple of days ago you snuck off on your own and saw some very odd creatures talking. But real you doesn't seem to remember
Hold on.
that.
While we were searching for Astio? No. Hold on.
If you would like, he can remind you now. If you're
I can fully remind you if you need me to. Do
Please.
you remember when we were in the cave system and you went down the stairs ahead of us?
Mm-hmm.
You heard the voices and looked around the corner and saw them.
Oh. Oh, those like fish?
Troglodytes?
Oh, the chameleons.
you got it.
Troglodytes.
The ones that blended in with their surroundings.
Mhm.
Okay. So they're chameleons.
Chocolates.
They blend in with the background.
Chocolates.
They're fish people chameleons. I whisper quietly under my breath in their direction.
I'm gonna make you roll a perception check because she just said quietly under her breath to see if you if you heard her.
Yes, in their direction.
Yeah, great. You didn't say you leaned over and whispered in his ear. You got other things going on.
Rain.
They have other things going on.
You're getting there.
I'm getting there. That's right. I've actually been avoiding pronouns altogether for the most part.
Almost.
11.
Oh boy.
That's just sad.
They don't seem to react to you. However, knowing that, would you have stopped having heard the voices, or are you still forging forward anyway?
I mean, I feel him.
All right. So he doesn't seem. They don't seem to react to your whisper, and they keep heading forward. Shevik is now following beside.
He probably heard me.
You said chameleon and all he heard was melon.
Cocoa melon.
Close enough.
Just hear a whisper, just
All right.
staying towards the back because the hand has light.
What?
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a big place.
Mm.
You come around the corner, and the voices stop, but you don't see anything.
Bonus action hide.
Where are you hiding? How are you hiding?
I don't know.
You're in a cave.
I don't know.
You're in a cave
Surrounded
that's
by
about
us.
this wide.
Are there stalactites?
The ceiling is about 10 feet above your head.
I bet.
There's people.
Light.
Screech.
You hide where?
Stalactites. Alcoves. In coves. Any coves.
Coves.
Roll for stealth.
Could I hide in some water? Weird thing to ask.
27.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm sorry. 20. How long does blade oil work?
Probably 24 hours. I would say that
Okay,
that
27.
wore off.
Take this off.
Leor, you turn around to ask your sister something, and she's just gone.
You'll never find me.
From my hiding spot, can I search for the chameleon troglodytes?
You can roll
Fish
a
people?
perception check. Jesus Christ, I have too many tabs open.
How big is the room?
That you are entering.
Yeah.
It is not too large. It's about. Jesus Christ. It's a little jagged and weird, but it's about 30 or 20 feet in all directions.
Cool. Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. So can I cast Fairy Fire to light up these motherfuckers?
Don't you have to be able to see them first?
Don't you have to mind your fucking business?
Alright.
I don't think so, because it's good for see people things that have gone invisible.
Yeah,
Right, but you have to cast it on them before they.
You just cast it in the area. They have to do a dex saving throw.
I've seen
Um,
this power been
you-
used.
Cast Fairy Fire, and what does it do?
Every creature in the 20-foot area has to do a dex saving throw, or it goes. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is outlined in light. If it fails a dexterity saving throw for the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. Good for you, Zarin. Not because they also shed light, so that you'll be able to see them as they glow. And any attack roll against an affected creature has advantage of the attack against the
Well, they also peel
And they
one of
can't
the boards,
benefit
and it
from
was
being
red
invisible.
because that's like cedar wood.
Okay, so they
Like
need to
blood?
all roll a dexterity
So it
saving
just
roll.
looked like a big streak of blood. And I do
This
it
is
so
gonna
broad,
all
I was just
happen
like,
a lot
I've
at
heard
once.
hawks
So
can pick up small dogs.
first of all, everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled a 6.
That was not in the box.
I got a 20.
Stop it.
Um,
Having problems.
here, you're
There
probably
we
gonna need
go.
multiple dice, so
So 20.
I'm just doing this for the fun to see if it's
I don't know
worth
if you
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it was the same.
roll for.
I got a 13.
I'll just go around the table. Astiel,
6.
6. Alior,
I got a 13. Chevette got a 22.
Jesus.
Yeah, I thought the.
Do you have his stats? Or okay, cool.
They were just
I
scribbling
don't know how
on
the
the
fuck they got
damn tree.
4 in initiative. That's wild. Oh, they probably took a trade or something.
Alderos.
20.
22.
That's who I was looking for. And Zara.
5. I rolled a
Yes,
third.
I'm not the lowest.
I roll.
Yeah.
I roll.
Nice, I'm the highest.
I roll a 2.
I feel like we were walking in this room and we were like, who's a good hand? Who's a good hand? Who's a good hand?
Doesn't like being scratched. I
don't
don't think a hand would want to be petted.
I like my hands pet.
Great, now I gotta remember how to fight what I got.
What is fighting?
I'm so excited. The one good thing I'm good at.
The one thing I may
Not
sometimes.
perception.
The one thing I sometimes survive at.
Sometimes I'm good at fighting. It depends how I use my abilities.
So I got
And
5
yes, you're
daggers.
actually accurate.
I've got a trident.
Those are cats.
Right.
Dope.
It's supposed to be like above.
And we got a
15
hole
pounds,
that we can
which
push
was
them
like-
off.
Yeah, lay it out.
Also, I feel like I would do that.
It also depends on the bird too.
We just gotta
I think
remember
you
to
need
keep
be
their
like
heads.
evil at this point.
Ah.
But
If you have like a vulture
On the
bird,
deck
it's
is a
fine.
lot less likely than like wandering down to the yard.
True,
Thing.
true.
Like,
but yeah, I saw
I
that
used to
big
have
red
a miniature-
splotch, and I was just like,
We used to have a miniature.
Like biggest
Stop.
fear.
He was not allowed to go out into the backyard and just like hang out by himself because we had coyotes and shit too.
Amazing.
Oh, lots
That's
of coyotes out near Net Hill.
we had
Oh, yeah.
coyotes back where my dad lives, and our dogs had to be in a pair, otherwise the coyotes will lure them into a trap and like pounce on them and murder them.
It just makes me
Actually-
sad because when I get insomnia
Bye.
and everyone else is asleep is always when I can hear them fighting. I'm like, guys, I'm already not having a great night because I'm trying to sleep and I can't. And listening to sad dogs make sad sounds is not gonna help.
Right.
Actually, that is what would happen, like, you know, with sled dogs and stuff. If you
Ah.
didn't have them close to camp,
I was
wolves,
gonna say, don't you
especially
have a long
female
stick you can
wolves,
poke us with now?
would lure them out and chance of mating for the rest of the pack to tear them apart.
Right. That's exactly
Don't
what
drop
cats will do.
It's kind of horrifying, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's
Yeah,
why we
wolves will
got
do it too,
so-
and they'll use their female species.
and we got female dogs for that very specific reason.
Good idea.
To protect our chickens and our goats.
I'm working on making more of these right now.
Yeah, they're over there.
Fidget.
That's what told me to.
Oh, so we're about to run into a wall.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna say that these openings I can't actually fill, so
There's walls there.
yeah, those are all walls with there's maybe some doors.
We'll say the marker's a door.
I'll fill in the gaps. This is why I'm working on printing more of these. But now I can make physical maps, which is super fun. I'm kind of
Your marker gives me a headache
this a little up. There we go.
from smell.
That's the room, guys.
I'm sensitive with the marker.
Almost done with setup.
Yeah.
I have done quite a lot.
Mm-hmm. I've been having way too much fun with
I've
this
got 1 through 10, except for 7 because it broke.
Yeah, that poor printer has not had a break since you said it.
Except when we were moving it, but 2 times.
Okay, so
Yeah. I
you
think
cast
need-
Fairy
Yeah.
Fire.
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you hand me my stick behind you?
That's not
No.
Right one.
Is it the
I feel like
brown
handing you a stick
Right
is
there,
detriment to
Oh,
our health.
perfect. There you go. What do you want?
That
us?
one fails its dexterity stick.
guy? Which one?
The big bear.
It
That
is
is
there.
It is a bear.
The brown
not
bear.
a wolf. I don't know if I have a bear.
You do have a bear.
Big old bear. Even
I
better.
love bears.
I was a druid in one iteration of my life.
That one fails. Let me roll for the other ones. At the same time, I need you to roll a. No, I need all of you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Not
What are they rolling for yours though? The bear auto fails.
13.
A 13 dex.
Now
Dexterity
you
saving
come
throw,
out.
13.
Saving throw?
Yeah.
And then I will ask for those here in a second.
And
I've
not
gone
okay.
into that
I'm not
kind of
okay.
profession and I'm scared.
why?
I'm scared because it's going to leave me as soon as we
Oh,
battle.
true. Yeah.
It's going to be
You've
gone.
already wasted it. Sorry.
It's going to be gone. It's not even for one of the better ones.
What is? Wow. Okay. We're gonna say that. Well, I should hit start so I know what order we're in. Yeah. So
geez, that's
number
okay.
one, the one that has one on it, he fails. He has fairy fire.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Faith, will you do some fairy fire? I believe we have a token for that.
Beautiful.
Works.
2 succeeds. 3 succeeds.
And
So the bear doesn't?
The bear does not. Bear is not open on.
Put it on
So
his head.
right now, immediately you see a bear that is glowing. And I don't know if you can see the other guy, but he is glowing.
We can see a glow from the corner, but we don't particularly see him.
I will write these down for you guys while you go ahead and take your turns. So I will tell you, Isabella, you're up. Wait, hold on. You guys had to roll dex saves.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are your dex saves?
I got a 15.
Anyone? Let me just do this the easy way. Anyone who made 14 or lower failed.
We good? Oh, never mind.
Did everyone roll above a 14?
I mean, I got an
What about you, Lior?
Oh, I was too. I thought they were rolling for
Everyone. Everyone's rolling a dex save. Because right as you did your thing, they were starting to attack you.
Yeah, I got nat 20.
Nat
What
20,
about
and then
Zach?
Shevik?
I got 13.
13. So Shevik
I got
fails,
a
you
22.
fail. Win.
I almost failed because I got 15.
Right?
Dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah, check it. 13.
I got a 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
I was going for something else.
You won't get run over by the bear. Yay.
Or maybe a reindeer.
Wait, do I have to roll for Hansy?
We're gonna say Hansy is tucked itself away on you because that's gonna make things easier. Unless you specifically pull Hansy out.
No.
Go! Handsy!
You wanna like, you want him?
I do you!
He's in my pocket, I guess.
Sweet.
Rounded. Do either of y'all remember? Because I haven't been doing damage types very often. When you have a damage type, do you round up or down?
Usually,
Okay.
I think numbers almost always
You said you're last.
So in that case, everyone takes 7 damage, except for you and Shevek, who both take 13 damage.
Wait, so I take 7, Leor takes 7.
Yes, half damage.
Okay.
We all take
Uh,
7.
13.
We'll use Arcane Deflection as their reaction for a +4 bonus to that saving
should have
throw.
full
That would
health
go
now,
from
so we
13 to
never rest.
17.
Huh?
No, we did a long rest
did
before
another
we came
long
here.
rest.
I said just mark llama.
So
Um,
that's 13.
I was hidden. Does that matter at all for being damaged by whatever this is?
Gross.
I would say yes, but because you're hidden and there's not a lot of places to hide, you've probably been behind the stalactite, so like half. So that would be 4 damage.
Even with a nat 20, I'm
So
down to
Shevek's
19 health.
uses
Funny enough, by only taking 7, I'm not.
Arcane
Arcane
deflection.
Deflection to add 4 to the saving throw, so it's a 17.
He would succeed.
I am a
Take
10.
half that.
I'm at
So you take 7.
You're a 10? That doesn't seem right. Oh, 14. Never mind. You're right.
13.
13 damage.
13. Never mind. Yeah, you'd be a 10.
Yes.
So I'm gonna hang back.
The squishy people. It looks like I'm going to be using mainly magic.
Can you control Shevek's health for me? I can't get into. I can see that.
Me?
I can't.
I'm probably gonna be
Yeah.
using long distance. Where is my character?
No.
Right there.
For
Yeah.
whatever
Right
reason,
by
won't
me.
let me use.
I just kind of put you guys in a circle because I
I
have
just
no
have
idea
to,
where
like,
you guys
actually-
are at.
Good.
But,
I can attack those two at least.
Character.
Okay.
Shove it.
They're within my 60-foot
In
range.
view
I'll have
their
to
thing,
do
I
it.
can't edit.
Wait.
Right.
I'm not exactly on a square.
Do I have to go into edit?
Yes.
There we go.
Your taste.
I can reach number 2, but I can't see him.
All right.
And I have a hand in my pocket.
That brings
is
us to
light,
Isabella.
Unless it's.
Assuming everyone has marked down their 7 damage or less, or more.
Yep.
Rather.
It's a
You're up.
great tasty.
Are we in the room or are we like still just
We're-
right outside?
We're still out
Like
like
this.
You're right here. In fact, could you draw this towards just like 2 lines? Because it's a small cave. So you guys, this line straight down, and this line straight down.
Okay, so it's like
2 by 2.
Yeah, you can either be 2 by 2 or 1 by 1. You can set yourself however you
I
want
just
it.
did it kind of random.
I just
You wanna
know
make it
that-
different.
Leor was in the lead.
Yeah,
with
Leor
that.
and FedEx.
And I was right next to Zara
Yeah.
I was right behind.
because I was holding his handy.
I hated that. Hated every moment of that.
Andy's a problem, and the DM probably wants him dead. But okay.
Yeah, too bad.
Not wasting
Any
22 gold
ways?
just yet.
Yeah, I have no idea what I want to. I'm never first.
Yeah, it's jarring whenever it happens the first time. You're like, oh god.
With
Oh,
fa-
God.
with
What do I
fairy
do?
fire, if attacking, don't
I
you get
do
advantage
this so you
on it?
guys can. see
I'm
it.
not sure.
You said we did have a long rest.
Yes, so you have werewolf.
No,
I do
don't
have
actually write it
werewolf
down.
on.
That's the beauty of having these already.
We are here.
Isabella.
I mean, I'm.
If we enter the room, can we see these 2 enemies, or are they
Mm,
technically still
no.
invisible?
They are
And
camouflaged if they weren't attacked by the fairy fire. Hit by the
Okay.
fairy fire.
So we can only see these 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need my other token. I think I am gonna go ahead and transform forms. Transform forms.
Werewolf, sir.
English.
Well, anything that's in it sheds light from it that's a 10-foot radius. Like
Yes, I'm working on it.
Taking so long.
werewolf.
Yeah, we got my form out too. And then
Smash.
no. Then
Amazing.
Damn it.
then I will save Vidra and change it to the wolf armor that I commanded it for, so it can fit nicer, just so it looks nicer. I was like,
Any attack
And-
roll against this.
I think
Is that backwards for you guys? I don't know what I did.
It says bear.
Yeah. Is it
Very
correct?
failed
Is it
A,
good?
but
Yeah,
yeah, failed A, but it's
It's a
fair.
fail error, but
Whatever.
it's
It doesn't have to be
possible.
perfect.
It
No,
works.
it's
yes, it does.
not perfect, but it's fine. Anyway,
It has to be perfect.
tiny little A, but it's fine. I'm not sure what I want to do.
Bro. Bro.
Are you
Bro.
okay?
No. I'm
Okay.
very bad.
Benton, my friend.
So what are you doing?
Okay. If you attack-
Thinking at the moment.
Well, fairy fire, if you attack a creature
say,
illuminated
you
by
want me to
it,
just
you
move
get
these
an
guys over?
advantage.
I get an advantage if I attack
Oh,
them,
yeah, if
or-
you want. Although I don't.
If the attacker can see it.
I'm having.
Oh, that's. I mean, I can see him anyways. I have the night dark vision.
Yeah, but with fairy
Is that-
Oh, I can see him even better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very specific. It's
Yeah, I
I
think.
mean, I don't
you
have
could
a
always
ton.
ask the DM.
All the issues
Just in
today.
case you're wrong. So who knows?
I'm enjoying it.
I think I'm gonna go up and swipe at the bear in my hybrid.
All right, so you're going to.
Basically, attack the bear, not turn like that,
Got it.
since I can see him the most and he's the closest.
All right, so you're
From-
going to attack. Feel free to roll an attack.
A 10? Probably not.
I'm dying. My marker's dying.
Oh no.
Oh, yes, my magic skill says I have magic been used.
It's okay, Denton. It's all right.
All the issues, guys.
Welcome to D&D. All the issues, all the time.
Yes.
Astiel. Where's Astiel?
Okay.
All right, in your hand.
Where
Where is Westfield? Bro, you're holding me.
All right. Feel free to roll an attack. Jesus Christ. All right.
10.
On the bear.
Yeah, I would assume no. Though I don't know how much armor a bear would have.
No.
That's what I thought.
He dodges out of the way.
Okay, that's too bad.
He ducks.
Yeah,
Quack.
or backs up, or whatever. It's a bear.
Stop.
That took you a second.
Did.
And I'm gonna stay there because I know if I go back, I just get swiped up.
So if
Back.
you attack,
Don't know that
if you attack
Or you do know
something
that.
with
Yeah, I
fairy-
do know that.
because it's a bear. Sorry.
If you attack something with fairy fire, you have advantage on the attack.
Oh, true, but how much?
No, advantage you roll
We
twice.
roll twice, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, they shed dim light for 10 feet, so you should be able to see number 2.
Number 2
Illuminated.
camouflage right now.
Invisible.
Okay, so you can see the area of the room is lit, but
Yeah.
they are camouflaged. So, okay. And then Leor, because talking's a free action, will yell out, bear last.
Bear last.
Bear last.
Why? I feel like the bear would want to get rid of first.
They're not having a conversation with you. 6 seconds.
I mean,
So they
fair.
yelled out bear last.
I don't know. That's what this Isabella thing is like. I feel like bear should be first. Bear big,
Yeah,
and I'm tank. I might as well go after the bear.
Basically, in an entire combat round, you can say like a sentence.
There.
Bear. That's not a sentence, but okay.
Like,
So
you're
neither bear.
rolling your advantage.
Yeah.
You only get to roll one.
Yeah, I know. I realized that. But it's fine. I got another one. 15.
15. Okay, so that would hit.
Okay.
So the bear starts to dodge, and you correct your attack and
Yeah.
hit him anyway.
Now
Go ahead and roll damage.
What can I do?
Yes. That's not six. Yeah, that is right. I
Just 6 damage.
feel like I can do more than
I
that.
feel like you should be able to do more than
Yeah.
that with a claw attack as a wolf, but I could be wrong.
Usually natural weapons are like 1d6, 1d8, maybe.
Yeah, this is a 1d6 plus 1. So, and I got 5 plus 1, so 6.
All right, 6 damage. Done. The bear looks angered.
Makes sense. It's a bear.
Looks like a
He
bear.
was,
I can't
he was enjoying a
attack
nice
again.
afternoon in the cave by himself, as far as he knew. And all of a sudden, he's got claws in his face.
And he's lit up.
Wow.
Everything got bright, and he's got claws. He's not having a good time.
Oh, Christmas bear. Oh, Christmas bear.
That brings us
I
to
will
Jevin.
set you on fire.
I forgot about those too. The damage thing.
Oh yeah, I have a crossbow. I completely forgot.
Yeah, I gave you the crossbow.
I think this is dying, by the way.
Great.
See my 3?
Which of course now makes mine kind of dumb. So
Well, that's
You
fine.
bought another one.
I bought another, yeah, clearly. I forgot I had the axe.
And my bow.
I forgot I had the axe, which I can use in wolf form, which would give me an advantage because of strength.
You already had advantage because of fairy fire.
I mean, true.
You
Can't have
might do
triple
more damage
advantage.
with an axe.
That's what I'm saying. That's more what I meant. I just forgot about the axe. I looked at my list and saw axe and went, I have that? Forgot. Completely forgot.
It's a blade attack, right?
I just like.
It looks nice.
You're just gonna show it off on that D&D group I keep trying to avoid.
It's cool. We finally got some like legit shit going. What's Shevik doing?
Acid splash.
Whichever.
So he needs to roll a DC. Dexterity DC what?
Is that a cone?
It is
Yeah.
a cone.
You might need to move forward.
That's burning
It
hand.
works. For where Shevik is.
That's well, he might hit
It doesn't say.
as well.
It's a bubble of acid, it's not a cone.
Okay.
You have to be within 5 feet of the person that it's thrown towards. It's just a 60 feet.
That is definitely a wording thing I need to figure out.
But they would have advantage for attacking.
Okay.
So I don't know if that it's the same
Thank
as
you.
them having disadvantage, but it's a dexterity 14.
I thought I had an acid splash.
You did.
You
Yeah.
do.
Don't know where it went, but you did have it.
Don't know. Acid Splash has what range?
60.
60? Well, I do have a measuring, and that's obviously not 60.
Yeah, I can already tell that's not 60. There's
It-
a line of sight.
It's
I don't know.
it's not a cone or anything though.
Nope.
Okay.
It's the first line says a bubble.
Cool. What do I need to roll?
It's a dexterity 14, but Chevette would have advantage against an attack with someone with fairy fire.
That's true. So I'm not sure how that works. Oh, they would roll a disadvantage then.
I believe so.
That's a failure. That's a hard failure.
4 acid damage.
And that is on number 1.
Number 1.
All right. Number 1 immediately looks like he is not having a good time.
See what the ring is at?
What? Oh,
The ring.
oh, jeez.
Is that all of Shevik's turn?
Yes, because arcane deflection means they can only do a cantrip for the turn.
In that case, it brings us to Alderaz. Hey, Alderaz, what are you doing?
Well, you said the ceiling was 10 feet above, so I'm assuming
Yeah.
that's where I am.
Mhm.
So
If you want, you can use your flying thing. We'll just
10.
say it's 10.
15, 20, 25.
I've been busy, guys.
You might have to make different levels of the.
Yeah.
Stabby stab.
Let's see.
You can,
Stabby dash.
Stabby stab.
are you gonna stab? Oh,
Right
so
for the
you're
bear.
like right above the bear.
You get an advantage too, so you get
Is
the
that
lower.
what thing?
Y'all suck. I was gonna try to get us a pet bear.
Damn, that would have been
As
such
far
a.
as I can go.
Yeah, what?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
9.
I don't like
plus-
bears.
So 19.
19. And you're attacking the bear?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. 8. So that is 12, 15 points damage.
Okay. You hear.
Not super happy, but how tall is the ceiling in here?
You know, rather than look that up, I'm just gonna say it's about the same height. We'll give it an extra 5 feet.
15.
It goes up a bit, so
Like-
15.
Okay. Then I am going to retreat upwards 5 feet, and because of my fancy footwork, he cannot make an attack of opportunity. And a bonus action hide.
Standing
I
around
cannot
there is roughly
help.
9 feet.
How big is your? So that's at 15 feet anyway, so it's at normal height right now.
Delightful. Bonus action hide.
Bonus action hide in the darkness of the
But I could
ceiling.
use bonus action to
Use
swipe
stalactites
twice.
of the ceiling.
Whoops.
It's a
Like
kid.
dodging around stalactites.
Dodging into them. Nestle myself like a
That's
bat.
called crashing.
I'm gonna say roll stealth with disadvantage. I don't know if you already have advantage, if so, just cancel.
I don't like that. The only reason I like stealth is because we can make it.
I don't like that you stabbed my potential pet bear.
You didn't say it was a potential
also
pet bear.
I did. I yelled out, "Bear last!"
16.
16. All right, I will keep that in mind. I will roll
I didn't
for that.
fucking think
Make
of that.
sure.
You don't have to think about it. You just have to listen when your party members say things.
We got
It was the closest thing I could stab.
That's
The
pretty.
other glowing thing you could have reached that was just attack.
No, I can't reach that. I was
Wonderful.
back here. I couldn't have
I
reached
couldn't
it.
reach it either. Bear was
Okay.
closest that I could see.
You are hidden as far as your knowledge.
I love those words.
I like it.
I love words like that.
They make me so happy.
I'm the knight.
That brings us to number 1.
He was number 1.
I was about to say that I'm regrettably standing next to you. No, I'm standing next to number 2. Never mind. Man, you just attacked the bear that I'm currently standing in front of. That was double pissed.
And then peaced out. Yeah, I did.
Yep. Thanks.
You're welcome. Believe in you. You're the tank.
Thanks.
Number 1 is going to rush towards. I lost myself.
By default, he's not rushing anywhere now.
How
It's at
much?
most
A song.
delightful. Yeah,
Where?
a song too.
I'm thinking. Yeah, it only makes sense. They're gonna go right here.
Hold on.
Just slide him.
Yeah, it just like
But he's gonna knock people over me. He's
Good.
gonna knock me
Take him over. Two, get payback.
all right.
I'm fighting on your side.
Dan left me.
Yeah, I have 5 hit points left.
No, I get to use my bone dice.
Oh,
Oh no, what?
Bone
yeah, your bone dice.
Retreat
Oh,
further
boy.
into the
This is the
stalactite.
first time he's ever rolled them, by the way.
Lovely.
Yeah.
They've got the juice.
Not for this one.
No.
Actually, maybe. Does a 12 hit?
No.
In that case, no.
If
So it
Yeah, I'm not-
rolls forward and you dodge the attack because you saw it coming. And how did you see it coming? Because you smelled something really bad coming in your direction.
oh,
Because
lovely.
he's on fire.
True.
I thought
You
he
are-
doesn't bathe.
You are not enjoying him being next to you. You do not like the smell.
Oh, lovely.
Especially,
Especially in wolf form right
With
now.
the wolf form.
Thanks.
Badass body spray.
yeah.
oh, it's a fuck boy.
No.
But that will
No,
end
my worst enemy.
number 1's turn. The cave bear is now going to attack you because you're the only one within range.
I know.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
As far as you know.
I mean, is the bear with them? Because he
Oh.
could attack the bad guy too. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he could, but that's why the bad guy didn't get right in front of the bear.
True.
And
then
also,
stab it.
you attacked it.
So does she, but she's
Bear
not
could've
near
been
it. so-
I don't know
Ha!
what you're talking about.
Ha! So the juice came. The juice came hard.
Oh no. Oh no.
I got a nat 20.
Oh!
How tanky is that tank feeling?
Still 30. Holy
It's
close. I don't know how hard the bear hits yet. This could suck.
It hits hard. As someone who was a druid, it hits hard.
As someone who was once a bear.
You take 19 points of damage as its teeth bite into your flesh.
Jesus!
Chomp, 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 chomp. No. Do you need it to move forward 5 feet?
I do.
Probably not.
Yeah, let's reach it. I guess this reaches.
That's a good point.
You then
Yeah,
take
die.
another 9 points of damage as its claw rakes across your stomach.
Alright.
You take how
Well, I'm
many?
in rage mode, but that hurt.
So 28.
I'm gonna
It got
need
a nat
the burning
20.
No, not
hands
28,
to-
28. Or 28,
Yeah,
never
you're
mind.
gonna
Right,
win.
so
I
I
need the
can't.
burning hands.
Not 28, 28.
Yeah,
I actually have that
that's
one.
a real
Set aside. That's burning hands. yeah.
Danger pizza.
That one I've had aside because I knew it's coming.
So you're,
No, they always
pretty
make
low, huh?
jokes about fire.
I don't wanna talk about
That's what happens when a nat 20 happens, guys.
I just don't want to talk about it.
Sometimes
I
it's
wish
burning
I
up for
could
the
get a
best.
nat 20.
The bear is then.
I wasted them all.
No, it's gonna chill right where it's at. It did some damage back. It's ready to have a feast.
Look at that blood on its lips.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally just chewing the chunk of flesh it tore out of your arm.
That's alright, I'm in rage mode, so at least I get advantage. Are you gonna. Please don't kill me.
15 feet in every direction.
Right.
So it is your turn.
Oh no! Oh no!
Looks
You said it's my
Goran's
turn?
on
Yes,
help
it is
you.
your turn. The bear is done.
Depending on what your actions are, depends on what I might do.
meh.
I'm gonna look sad.
Don't you have a multi-attack phase?
Yes, but I used my bonus action to hide.
I was a little confused on that, but I assume you know what you're doing. And you did.
Yeah.
Sure.
I have 5 hit points.
Huh?
I have 5 hit points.
You should have full health. We did a long rest.
Right, but then I Superman I was dead.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
You
so
took that much damage? Jesus Christ.
we're all
You
probably
told
going to
me I
die
took
here.
that much damage. I only have 17 hit points.
19.
I have 30 and I'm still back. 37. Sorry.
It's fine. It's
TPK. TPK.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Bye guys.
Lovely.
Why?
Because honestly, at this point, I'm just rolling with it and having a good day.
We can heal you.
Actually, if he goes over, he kills me.
Oh, right.
Well,
But I also do have a resistance. So that could save me. Could.
Yeah, Leor knows you have fire resistance.
Yeah.
totally.
Definitely
Do
gonna
I
have
roll
your
for
like
fire resistance again?
But do you actually
No,
have
you
it
just
as
have
a
it.
werewolf?
I just have
'Cause
it.
I pressed the button to cast it, and now it's loading to take up the slot, and it won't let me pull up what it does.
I can pull up spells real quick if that helps.
you broke it.
So,
Snow, snowman, boom.
Burning hands. Alright. Of course it loads right as I get it.
Yeah, so it's a Dex 13 saving throw with disadvantage for 1 in the bear.
Alright, one is going to roll his dex save. And how much was it?
It's a 13.
One.
Oh, it
We're-
does.
If we're doing it as disadvantage for the advantage for fairy fire, then go.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It failed on the first roll.
Technically speaking,
They
that
both-
would be the bear, Isabella, 1, and Raz.
Is it a cone top to bottom though?
That's up to you. If it goes up.
Let me look
Because
at
in
the cone.
theory, you're hiding, so I don't know that you're up there. If it's a full, like,
and if
Circular.
I
Probably
have
roll
a
your,
well, I
Yeah,
mean,
I don't
technically,
remember what I need to roll for the
technically it's
resistance.
what a cone is, otherwise it's a
I
pyramid.
think it's just
Right.
Or a
take
triangle.
the damage roll
Do I just take half the damage regardless? Okay.
for resistance.
It's a 15
Well,
foot,
no,
and
like
she's in
if
the
you
yeah, I would say it would be her too.
take half of that.
Because the cone is
because
a
I,
circle.
because I am hiding,
I'm
does that
pretty
mean I
sure.
have any cover?
Yeah, I'd say you probably have half cover, same as before. With the caves, with it being caves, the only way you could hide is to hide behind something.
Okay.
So it would make sense.
Neat.
So you need to roll a dex.
Easy. 17.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Also 17.
All right. So both of them passed. Both of the enemies failed. What does that mean?
Thank God. I was over here ready to die.
Hold on, I need to do math. Back up.
I feel like that's half my my DM session. It's just hold on. I need to do math.
Hold on, math.
Yeah, like it's hard because nobody holds on.
Well, this is the perfect time for me to be right back.
1,
Why doesn't
2, 3.
No!
I
Not math.
Picture of a character.
I'm so glad I saved.
Same.
3, 6,
Am I-
9,
Huh? Am I still right?
14.
I might also. Well, I get half of a half because of my resistance. So
Yeah.
that's a bonus, at least.
What did you cast?
Huh?
What did you cast?
Burning hands.
So much dice.
46.
What?
46 dice. 47 next year.
Turning hands is a fun spell.
So this.
I just never got to use it.
14 total.
I see the marker, so I can roll these so that I don't have to remember things. Bear. 3, 6, 15.
All right. It looks like you're still doing math.
Yeah, hold on.
Can't you just roll it once? Why are you rolling it every time?
Yeah, if you're rolling damage, you just roll it once.
I don't know why I thought of it as you get the 4d6 for everyone who gets hit. Gets 46, 46,
I
46, 46.
I think
Man,
it's
I'm
kind of
still
because that's how
hurt.
healing sort of works after time,
Well,
depending on what
then-
you're using.
Should I just roll the one?
Yeah, just roll it one more time.
I want to try that one again.
6, 12, 15, 17 fire damage.
And do they
The
take half?
bear, the
I
bear,
take half of a half.
the bear and one would take the full 17 fire damage. You and I believe the other two would take half, and then with resistance and cover, I believe they take
Half
a
again.
quarter.
Quarter.
Or is it a half?
Overall, half of a half is called a quarter.
Oh,
Oh yeah. That's,
Which is
I was like half of a
So
quarter.
17.
We'll
Well,
use 16
Yeah.
as a 4.
Yep.
Full
that
five.
still fucking hurts though. I'm still down regardless.
Well,
'Cause
you
I'm-
hurt my bear.
Yeah, fair enough.
you didn't
Ow.
force
Yeah,
me
ow.
back.
Actually, it's the first time I've gone down. Oh,
Alright. You can have
Yeah, that,
piece of ass.
the bear gets a multi attack, and that crit did not. do
no,
anything.
that didn't help.
Surprisingly.
The
How
bear.
did the bear in number 1 look after being inflated?
One looks like it's a pile of ash.
Like he's what?
Oh, I'm knocked out, so actually I transform back.
What happened?
One turned into a pile of ash. You just disintegrated that one.
Yeah.
So no head.
The bear is. Have you ever seen a bear that was shaved?
Oh
Yeah,
god.
they're terrifying. That's what it looks
It's
like.
so rad.
So you just shaved it basically, and I
Now you're
transform back because I'm
now you're
knocked out.
knocked out.
I'm knocked out. Yeah.
The bear's hairless and not looking good. It looks burnt to shit.
It is very
Isabella's down. Isabella transforms back into Isabella.
Yeah, because I was knocked out.
And
then I get
Alderaz,
up
you just
again.
hear. Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Gross.
This could be bad.
I am clinging on to the stalactites.
Yeah, you're like most of your feathers are also just falling off.
Afraid, yeah. That ends
Wishing I put that blade on.
Oh, my
Lior's turn. Does that end your turn?
My beautiful
Yeah.
feathers.
Yeah.
All right.
Makes me wonder if I will form as bear for a while. It's just naked.
You transform and it's just you look weird.
Oh no,
It's a
my
little
hair is
Italian greyhounds.
right? Just this like skinny, hairless thing for a while until it fur grows back.
All right, 2.
Yeah. Two.
Run.
I need to roll.
It's just
Does not get it that bad. The
Yes, Denton.
a stench fills your senses as
You.
two approaches you, although you don't see them.
Burning hair smells
So you're just like, yeah, that makes sense. This makes sense. Until, hold on, I had to take a hit.
Okay. Thanks.
I mean, really.
Huh?
I mean, you're just unconscious.
Uh,
right? Healing light would work.
A
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Just
Yeah.
stabilize me should. I'm unconscious.
I'm hoping
15.
Everyone else is
Does that hit you?
A 15.
you can do that.
My AC is 15.
So it does hit. So you feel a stench fill your nose, and you think it's normal until all of a sudden just a
I
sharp.
can use my reaction to impose disadvantage on an attack roll with warding flare. So I'm gonna do that.
I think I would give it to you any other time, but this person is camouflaged, so you wouldn't have seen this coming until it hit you.
But they're standing in front.
They're camouflage.
However, they do get
Chameleons. That's what I said. Chameleons.
You can camouflage to a wall, not the middle of a room.
Chameleons.
Chameleon.
so a sharp pain takes into your shoulder, and you take 7 damage. Does a 12 hit? No, you have a 15. And the next attack does not hit either. So I would have given it to you on any subsequent attack. It's just that first
It's
initial.
a surprise attack.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay.
So you feel that sharp pain and you're fucking ready after that. You dodge the other 2 attacks. And you see standing before you an armored looking troglodyte. Although I don't actually know if you would know what a troglodyte is. So just a scary looking motherfucker.
Where'd they get me?
Hmm?
What'd they do?
Right in the shoulder.
Stab
Walked
me.
up, bit you.
Bit me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll
Yummy.
look at them after the last 2 attacks that I dodged and
I guess we don't need the platform.
just lick the blood.
You don't know what they were carrying.
It's my blood.
You get the COVID now.
They got the COVID.
Indeed.
But that will end their turn, which brings us to Astiel.
Sup?
Or ants, for sure.
Jesus Christ.
As
You
Al.
gotta
What did she do?
She
got
opened the
the
gate.
How?
Magic?
My dog
She
Asher has
climbed up
bolted me
and,
out of
like,
my apartment
moved her
3 times and twice let me back in.
What a smart motherfucking dog.
That's funny.
Not that it matters. I closed the door.
Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Yeah, come in.
So we don't know 2 is.
I would like to see some which
I would like to
Two
see a
you-
manager.
2 you know is there.
That was
It's
great.
3 that's over there.
That was she said
3 and the bear.
3 is the only one you don't know about.
Or 2 and the bear.
You're
Okay.
talking.
Because as soon as they attack,
Even though
it
they're
lost
coming up like, oh shit, you did it. Alright, then no, keep going.
I'm a throw a trident.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Oh, it's right.
You
It's
can't
20.
do that, you're gonna get wow now that you're
Good
really
advantage.
Oh shit.
Wow. Yeah, we can pick the. You're gonna throw it. All right. What do I need to roll as a thing?
No. I am just a trident.
Hold on, I can get it.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
Actually, I think Shevik has the trident in
Yeah, we both bought one.
inventory.
You misunderstood what my goal was.
Mom.
Do you have a proficiency with a
I
trident?
did the
I'm
thing.
guessing not.
Yes.
The way that no matter which
Do you have
one is
Yeah,
the
it's one of
smaller
the-
one,
one of
they
the
will
few things I'm
both
proficient
walk
with, yeah.
under each
With
other.
tridents? Yeah.
Why?
That's why I bought one.
All right. Well, you get to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll.
Yeah.
I think you just roll the attack roll. So roll the attack roll.
And that's just the D8, right?
This is where
For
I'm
range. Or
I
the
will need to
D20 plus
right from
proficiency.
Okay, I'm going where you go.
13. 14. 13, yeah.
13.
Yes.
It's a 4.
And you're attacking who? 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. 18 is 14.
So
The day
I
Asher figured out how
I failed.
windows worked.
Damn.
The door was open. He just kept running inside and outside, like as if trying to show, like.
So your trident flashes by as a troglodyte and then looks your direction.
okay.
Is there anything else you're doing?
Yeah, bonus action. I'd like to heal
Something about it. Just looked like
Isabella.
he really figured it out. Like,
Okay. Do you have a spell for that?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, where is it? Healing light is my bonus action.
so proud.
I like
You
the
do
ones that
those
don't
ones.
understand windows. And I
Yes,
just
'cause
the
it is
door
my
opens,
bonus
and I'm
action.
like,
Oh, it
yep,
is a
I
bonus
know what
action?
that
It
is.
is my bonus action.
I'm gonna do that.
And what do you do?
I'm gonna heal her with all
Roll,
save.
roll with the
Just long enough.
attack.
It'll
All
be
4
just
of my
long enough
D6
that it's
I'm
even
using.
in the way.
I don't think that's how that works.
Of course it got you. It's been so long since you've even.
I will
There's a
fight
secret
you.
on this
Great.
door.
Healing light. Bonus action. Oh, you can do all 4 of them. All right. So go for it. Roll your d6 and tell me.
10,
Or tell her.
16, 19.
Nice.
I appreciate that.
Oh.
Mark that you use those because
Oh, yeah.
you're at full health, yeah. Or
No.
like you were? Why are you not? I haven't
That's
attacked you.
Hank.
No,
No,
And
not her.
because
How,
of the-
how Milo?
the save.
It was
the
the
same
save
thing.
throw. Remember that we all had
okay,
to make.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Isn't here.
Yeah, he
Well,
was.
Isabella's alive.
There is no Jesus Christ, only my radiance of the dawn.
You're
Only
actually
the
still
narrator.
You have to wait till you next.
Yeah,
time
you
get it.
can't stand. You would have to use half your movement to stand up.
Oh,
So
fair enough.
that'll happen on
It's
your
fine. You
turn.
get to chill. If the bear walks over you, the bear walks over you. Just
Right, yeah. I'm still leaving stand up so I don't forget about it later, but I will move around
Oh, it's
laying
awesome.
down because I will forget that I'm
I'm
laying.
supposed to
be
go
up
all-
now.
If you're on the ground,
Oh,
melee
it
attackers
hurts
get
when
advantage on you.
No, I mean I would if I didn't pick myself
Oh, I
up
see.
now, I will forget later and
Okay.
just move around laying down.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right, that brings us to 3.
Yeah. Everyone rolled better than me.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're on the side. I was like, all right, it'll be Isabella next turn. Because you're hiding behind a microphone.
What does 3 want to do?
Yeah, what does 3 want to do?
It's not.
He wants to have a party in a
Three.
room by himself.
Yeah, it's like it could work, but
Where do you want to?
I'm staying here.
I've got to stop moving this because people are losing it. I think I want him right here.
Oh, you're here.
I think a good way to is that magnetic at the end?
Yes.
You should you should put magnets on the bottom of these.
That would be cool, but then how would I get them off? I would just be like.
I didn't think of that part.
Not that strong of a magnet.
Need a magnet
Like
that
a
turns
push
on when you
button.
press it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, like
Button
a little like
magnet.
push
I
button on the end.
need everyone in this line
Oh no.
to roll a dex save.
Not
Does
again.
that include me in there? All the way in there?
I
That
think
includes everyone in that line,
Okay.
except for Isabella,
Good luck, guys.
because it's heading this way.
Isabella
So dex
and
save, huh?
you.
Oh, well, there goes my luck.
15.
10. 10, yeah,
Sorry,
10.
you haven't even heard anyone yet.
Soren hasn't done shit.
You get a 10, you fail.
Yep.
14 for Leor.
Success.
It's
What do you get?
18 for
It's
Shabbat.
fine. I have a
Success.
plan.
15.
You succeed too.
Sorry.
A plan. If I don't die.
9 damage to those who failed.
Oh, only
What's that? 4 damage to those who did not fail.
9 damage.
You
Not
take
horrible.
4 off of Shabbat.
Yes.
9 damage. That's not bad. I'm at
On the
10.
bright side, that is a recharging attack that 2 of them have used, so they have to recharge them. That is going to end the Troglodyte's turn.
Okay.
You can do it, son.
That brings us to Zarin.
Is 3 still hidden to us, or because it used its attack, or...
No, everyone is now visible.
Okay. But I can't see them. Unless I'm close.
Yes.
Oh, because you don't have.
Nope.
Well, you see.
I see 10 feet in front of me.
Never mind.
All right, darkness.
One punch.
Oh,
Technically, you still can
66.
see them because the bear is glowing behind them.
And also, isn't Handy still glowing from him using light?
Handy is in pocket.
Yeah, I gave you
I mean,
I mean, I
Pocket
guess
that. But you gotta like.
It doesn't matter. Your spell doesn't say it fades if they die, does it?
Who?
What
fades?
Your
fairy fire.
yeah. So in that
The glowing
case,
corpse.
somewhere around here,
Right here.
yeah, 1 is still lighting up the area.
So you can see.
But
the
it's
leader
just
with them.
dim light for 10 feet.
Okay. Well.
So you probably wouldn't be able to see. You could see a light at the end of the tunnel. Basically, they couldn't see you. Is kind of how that would work at this point. Except for they have dark vision. Basically, everyone can see except for Zarin.
Sorry.
Where's that? How are you the only one?
Because I was a human once, guys.
I still feel like if you died, you'd come back.
But you would be able to see the bear at least,
I can see the
Seems like
bear.
and anything within 10 feet of that.
And since I'm close, I would be close enough to see 2, right, from here.
Or here.
yeah, 10. So
Yeah,
that's...
you'd be able to see that.
Okay, just
So
making
it's-
sure.
5, 10. Yep.
Alright, then I'm going to try to shoot him with a crossbow. We'll see how that works.
There are 2 people in front of you, so do not stab anyone in the back.
I'll try to
Okay.
stab everyone.
It helps that it's an angle too.
Zarin
Yeah.
becomes the big bad. That was almost a nat one, just
Yeah,
to
well,
tell
I saw
everyone.
that it like tilted, then it was like, nah, I'll be nice.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
If it doesn't, I'll be scared.
I would be scared
Yes,
if I
you-
could.
Yes. I need to sit down and read it.
When it comes out,
One,
we should finish the
two,
whole series.
3, 4.
Since I still
Four.
haven't seen season 2.
4 damage to number 2. And now it says for my flourish ability, an attack action makes it so that I can walk 10 more feet, add 10 more feet to my movement.
Okay. Yeah, you can move multiple times
Okay,
as long as you have the movement to do.
so I use 3, which means I would have 3 left plus 1, which is 4.
Cool.
Turning it Genshin Impact into a fucking anime.
It's such a good game. I just need to pick it up again.
Oh, and Fairy Tail.
They added more to it.
So much more.
I know. I started installing it this morning.
And then I'm going to
Figuring out
push
good
number 2 with the mobile flourish. Because I think as long as I hit, yeah, if a weapon text hit, I can expend Bardic.
Yes.
I'm going to do mobile flourish, which means I will get to add my
New code chaos.
Bardic inspiration dice to the attack roll. So it takes 4 more damage.
For more damage?
Yes, along
And
with
is there a roll for that, or is it?
it.
Just,
No, that's part of the mobile flourish.
So it adds to. Okay.
Yes. I just have to use a bardic inspiration.
That's 4.
You can use
Yeah. That'll be okay.
Target. And then bonus action to Isabella. I'm giving you. Can I give her a bardic inspiration? Yes, probably.
probably.
All of that, and it wasn't a bonus action. That's awesome.
Yeah. Mobile flourish is what I can do if I've hit
Okay.
something. So I
Um,
give you bardic.
Yeah.
At
Did you say you're pushing them, or is it just doing extra damage?
So for mobile, if you attack, you can spend bardic inspiration and deal extra damage equal to the number of rolled dice, which was 4. You can also push the 5 feet plus the number you roll. So I could choose to push him 5 feet and plus 4. I'll do that. I'll push him away.
All right, I have a question for my fellow DMs. If she's pushing him and he leaves someone's combat range, do they still get an attack of opportunity?
I believe so.
Because I'm fairly certain that if you're pushing him 5 feet back,
What's the
Shivak
board?
would get one. I would get one.
Shivak was
Sorry,
here.
would get one.
does that's a space, but you would get one for sure.
Yeah, because I have reach with my weapon also.
That's 5 feet either way. I don't think Shivak would get one, but you would.
Yeah, it also pluses the number I rolled originally with the that I added to the attack, the damage I added. So the bardic also damage.
It goes 5
And-
feet plus the 4 that she rolled. So it goes 9 feet in total. Which rounded up would be 10.
Yeah, so in that case, it would push to here, which doesn't leave Isabella's zone either way.
Darn.
But
Surprise! You have an enemy right next to you.
I had 3.
Ta-da!
Thanks.
I tried.
Did you
Alright,
want to be
so you
encompassed
do you
by
want to
any
do your
of
attack
this?
of opportunity?
I am apparently.
Yeah.
14 just hits.
I've almost used up.
I'm gonna have to
all
look
my
into that rule, but if that works, that's a good strategy.
3 damage with the whip.
For now, we're just gonna say it works. because,
For
you know.
now, we'll pretend it works.
So it went from 4 damage in a turn to like
When
9.
a digital roll finally came up, it was also 3.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes, there's nothing else.
That brings
Unless I
it
wanted to
around to Isabella, who uses half her movement to stand up,
Sorry, I almost forgot.
which is why I said it.
Yeah.
Because I remembered. That was a good use of your movement.
Yeah. Definitely knows what it's
You like tripled the amount of damage you did in one turn. With his attack advantage. So
Still got spell slots, and
So-
burning hands works great if they're all crowded.
not so great with.
Not so great if someone in the middle is gonna die though. If you can get yourself to the outskirts, I can still get most of the burning hands.
So we're gonna say that you yell out move.
Yeah.
I have 3 enemies near me. I'm gonna get hit
That's
Tuck
fair.
and
by all 3 of them.
That is
Let me
fair.
move.
You can disengage.
It
It would be your
That's
main action.
This one and 2 are both looking pretty okay. The bear looks pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might go after him and then move, but I still get hit by 2 people. I'm just like,
Disengage this way.
That is true. Disengage is the thing. Remember your. I don't know if you guys still have them, but I got a paper here that tells you all the stuff you can do.
It's hidden under a bunch of other papers.
yeah, right.
Move and
It is an action, but it does get you out of
and
possible.
one action.
Harm's way. If I disengage though, do I still get hit?
No, if you
No.
disengage, it denies any types of opportunity.
But it's your main action unless
Which
you
means I
have.
couldn't do anything else after.
You couldn't do anything else, but if like you know it's a better option, or if like you need to run away, it's just an option that you have
Gotcha.
to get away without.
I
taking
think
those
with where
damages.
my health is at, I may only be at 19, but I'm not really sure what else to do at the moment, and I need to get out of the way of him. So I think I'm gonna disengage and move this way and get out of the way.
All right.
I'm just
Alright.
putting myself in the corner there.
And then for the next 10 minutes, you have advantage. And
You're
then
like, hey bear,
if you
look
want
this
to-
way.
Yeah. I throw a rock and Bear goes, hey.
Are you gonna end your turn there?
Uh-huh. I can't do anything else.
Did you bear in mind that you only had half movement?
Yeah, I was still didn't move very far.
Okay.
2, 3,
I technically only moved
3.
like
Yeah, that is half move.
I only moved 15,
Okay, and I
but
understand.
it added up to 20, 25 because I also had to go over a body, and then my getting
The
out.
body wouldn't count as extra.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah.
That would just complicate combat if you did that. So, 15. Okay. And in that case, that brings us to Shevik. I can't wait to have.
What's your opinion on a troglodyte with an open mouth being an open container?
Sorry,
I
what?
feel like Faith had this conversation before.
But can I create 10 gallons of water inside the troglodyte suddenly?
I feel like you could create water inside their mouth, but most of it's going to end up on the floor. I don't think it would do what you want it to do.
Swallow.
Swallow fittings for glitters.
Wow.
Can I destroy 10 gallons of water in his body and dry him out like a bloodbender?
I'm going to say no, because that would be OP for a cantrip.
Alright, we'll do mention. What's Shevek's health at?
Vec
16?
is at 12. He was at 16. He took 4 because of the acid splash. Acid spray.
You've not taken my character's blood yet. I just now remembered you brought that up.
No one's taken Soren's blood that he knows
Wait.
of.
I don't think anyone wants your blood.
Want my blood?
Do you remember if Shevik passed or failed that original deck save with the acid?
They passed all of theirs.
Okay. They have advantage, it turns out. I didn't realize.
On what?
On acid. They have resistance. Oh, they have resistance. No, they're taking advantage.
Wait.
Which means the first one was 7 and the second one was 4.
I just have advantage
That means
against being
plus
poisoned to
2.
disease.
And plus 3.
I mean, I guess I'll
They
be
actually have
magic.
17 health points.
Okay, cool.
Because I didn't realize they had a resistance to acid, so they would have taken half on that half.
Gotcha. Then yeah, I'll do magic missile. It's 3. Yeah, so I'll do a dark to each, which is 1d4 plus 4. Do I roll the damage for each dart?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're unless you're attacking the
Heal
same.
against
Well, no,
it,
you
but-
roll it either way, I guess.
So 3 takes 3 points of damage from magic missile. Wait, no, 4 because it was a 3 plus 1.
Okay.
The bear takes 5.
The bear opens its mouth to roar as the magic missile enters and then comes out the other side, and the bear falls.
Poor bear.
And then 2 would take 4.
The bear had 4 hit points. You did 1 extra.
Oh, I guess I could have taken out the bear. Whatever.
That's a good idea, just leaving the circle. Nice. So Shevik has killed a bear.
And then this one takes 4.
Yeah, I put that in.
I vote I want to skin the bear when we're done with this. I want to skin.
I want to attach my legs to the
Unfortunately, bear skin rugs usually involve the fur of the bear. But you can still
Oh,
get the
right,
skin.
I forgot all that. Never mind.
It's okay. We can chop off the head.
Shevik will backstep
Alright.
5 feet.
And was not in range of
Guess I
anyone
can
because
keep
2
that
got
as
pushed
a
back.
trophy.
All right, that ends Shevik's turn.
Yeah, pushing around.
Alderaz.
Budget spaces helps a lot of people.
I
I
move
should have definitely done bonus action.
5 feet
Yeah, I
diagonally
completely
towards
forgot the bear
2.
doesn't have fur at the moment.
And I will attack.
Interesting.
20 to hit.
Ooh.
20 to hit? Yeah. Easy.
6 plus 5 plus 3. 14 damage.
14 damage.
Oh,
Nice.
I haven't been adding sneak attack. Shit. 19 damage.
Wow. That's 14. That's 5 extra damage.
That's like your class mechanic.
Right. You know, the
It's
thing that
the
doesn't
whole
stack
reason.
together.
Why one rogues?
Ah! All right. And then I will fly.
Be
10. Actually, 5, 10, 15. Bonus action height.
Of course. Roll for it. Why did I give you disadvantage last time?
Because I was trying to hide in the upper bits, and this is right where the fuck it works.
So wouldn't you still have disadvantage?
Unless there's nothing to hide in. But you have like alcoves and shit.
Oh, I see. Okay. What'd you get?
15 plus 9, 24.
All right.
Just found out what the secret of the
Is that the end of your turn?
was.
That brings us to Lior.
It's like, I thought that was so clever. Like, I'm so excited to go back and be like, oh, I get it. Yes. So 2 and 3. It's just a great
Three's probably.
burning yams. I'm burning yams, y'all.
Not yams.
Like that, me and her both got the fuck out of the way this time. We're like, nah.
I told you not to hurt the bear and you didn't listen. Then I told you to move and you learned this time.
Technically, you said bear last. I didn't understand what that meant.
Yeah, that gets him.
Needed a little more information.
All right. Deck saves.
Since
Yeah.
I only saw a bear.
I saw a
What's the
glowing
dex?
bear and one guy in the
13.
corner I couldn't reach. I went for the bear.
I don't know if I even saw that.
Oh, yeah, they both definitely failed.
Good. Fuckers.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. I think they might have advantage. Let me double check. Oh, they get advantage on stealth. Never mind. You're good.
Let's go. 4, 8, 12, 15 fire damage. Wait, no. Because I'm not using the second level. So it's 2d6, I think. 3d6. I'm going to take out the one that wasn't actually my dice because the other 3 are 4s. And these are my dice. Or do you want me to roll
I
it?
think I'd really roll again. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like when I found out that buy one, get one doesn't mean you get to pick which one you pay for.
Right.
Ugh. Rude.
Was such a disappointing
12.
day.
Wait, wasn't that the exact same? Yeah, 12.
That's funny.
So now it's 2 5s and a 2 instead of 3 4s.
All right. You hit them both with burning hands, and number 2 is looking a bit frazzled.
Oh no, frazzled, dazzled.
The same
That'd be a
word.
fun word to use in a burn ward. You're looking a bit frazzled, my friend.
Right? Like the hair's
My
all.
skin is missing. The only thing keeping my face on my skull is the skin from my ass.
Does that end your turn?
You could heal your sister. No, she's too far away.
He isn't.
Yeah, he doesn't even know where she's at.
That's true. I actually almost forgot about that.
You can't cast 2 spells in a turn.
I think you need a specific perk for that, and either way, it would have to be a lower thing.
I don't think I have any.
I think you, unless I'm wrong, I think you can cast a spell and then like a bonus if a spell is a bonus action. But I think you have to have like Warcaster or something to cast multiple spells.
No, I'm good. I forgot that I meant to heal myself on that turn.
Oof. All right, in that case, it is 2's turn.
Just survive.
He does not get his acid spray back. Lucky you guys, because I'm genuinely worried about that.
We'll be fine.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2 is there. What abilities does I have? Oh, actually, Lior, will you roll a DC or a Constitution check?
For me?
Oh,
Yes.
because you got bit.
No,
Bit.
not because you got a bit.
Am I
You
being
can't just turn
attacked?
into a lizard person.
You started your turn
Aww.
within range of a
Lizard
of
werewolf
one of the troglodytes.
mix.
You're the first person that's done that all combat.
Within range.
Yeah, you have to be right beside them for this to take effect.
You said Constitution.
Yep.
Since people are dead, do you want to unhide poor Sarin from the mic?
10.
Unhide.
Yeah, he's like hiding right behind the mic.
Oh yeah. 10.
Don't forget about him, okay?
You fail.
No, it's
In that case, you are now poisoned.
Gross. If only I got it.
However, on the bright side, you are immune to the stench of troglodytes for the next hour.
Dope.
So, you don't take any damage or anything. You just have, what does the poison status do? Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks from this point forward until you can cure yourself. All right, that brings us to 2, technically. So 2 is going to.
No, you did too.
No, I haven't
Okay.
done 2. I had to backtrack a little bit because he was supposed to do it at the beginning of his turn. Technically, your attack should have had disadvantage, but I fucked up, so whatever. 2 is gonna rush forward.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, 2 is going to. He's not very happy with you, so he's gonna rush right here. Yep, and that does not leave Lior's range, so no attack of
That's
opportunity.
rude. Oh, never mind.
But he left it last time, right?
When he was pushed, yeah,
So he entered my. Isn't it enter or exit?
it's just
It's just exit?
yes.
Oh, okay.
And he's going to turn and try to bite at you, Zarin.
Yeah. Come on. Try.
not biting you.
Goes for the hand, and you can put handy up there.
Does a. I'm gonna go with yes. This 19 hit.
Yeah,
How
it
did I
did.
get a piece of caramel?
Because that's where it went.
Your magic.
Have a caramel.
You take
No, I don't want it.
7
No.
piercing damage as its
Oh.
teeth sink into
Down,
your
down,
arm.
down, down.
And then it's going to bring up its
Oh.
great club.
Oh no.
Guys,
Yeah, probably. I'm guessing a 21 hits.
Yeah, 21 hits.
you might want to not write that 3 down yet.
No, I'm waiting.
It's not a nat 20, so that's good.
Well,
Debatable.
5 damage.
I'm down.
Really?
5 minus 3 is 0.
It's gonna turn towards Shevek next.
And I was at
Minus
19.
3 is
Oh
two.
shit.
No,
Wait,
he did
oh.
5 damage to the 3 health.
3 minus 5.
Negative
Oh, that's
2.
negative 2. I was just like 5 minus 3 is 2.
Hey, you never
That's
know.
not right.
You never know. I once said 9 minus 7 is 1.
Shevek takes 12 damage.
Oh, I guess you're on your stomach.
Shevek's down, I think.
No,
Nope.
so Shevek got health points technically back because I had fucked up his resistances.
Shevek got damaged.
Yes, 12.
Wait, I
Wait,
could have
so
used
it's
my
against their
reaction. I'm
AC,
dumb.
right?
I didn't. Oh,
Yeah, but it was a nat
too
20.
late.
I didn't have to ask for an
You'll
AC.
be alright.
usually.
I could have
saving
used my
throws.
reaction to
Which means
still
they hit
rip off, and
automatically.
they could have done
Not
it
that
at
it has to be
disadvantage.
Okay.
That
Well,
would've been good.
Yeah.
My brain not
So
awake
Shevek is looking haggard.
from the grave.
You were just
And
right.
he came up and he was like, "What can you like?"
Some,
shit.
some was
That-
like, I haven't
That
gone down
ends this
yet.
turn and brings us to Astiel.
I want to know what it's like.
I want to know.
We got another one down.
Unless Shevek has some reaction of some sort you'd like to use, I guess I should have asked.
Can increase their AC, but it wouldn't be enough to block it.
No,
Because it's a nat 20. it
not with a
doesn't
nat
matter.
20 probably.
Well,
Like
what is-
technically a nat 20 doesn't have to hit, but you'd have to have some high odds armor.
Shield, invisible
Yeah,
area.
that was fresh.
No,
Did you get a text about it?
maybe I can check.
I was gonna say it's
Getting pretty late.
I know.
Yeah, no, it's still not enough to make it even with a shield spell.
It says it'll be delivered today. But we haven't gotten it yet, unless it's outside. So in that case, yeah, that brings us to Astiel.
Cool. I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast on 2.
On 2. I don't remember how Eldritch Blast works. I think you have to roll.
Yeah, roll to hit. And then if it hits, roll damage.
Spell, spell, spell.
And it's someone who used to play Warlock,
Now here's my question.
who's a dumb idiot.
With these, do either of these count towards my attack roll?
I believe your spellcasting ability does. Let me double check. L.
Then you're
Sorry, are you still down? I realized I was totally not paying attention.
yeah, Zarn's down.
I am down.
Zarn just went down.
Nothing.
It's fine. Being down, I have a chance to use my advantage death save.
That's true.
Yeah, you would add your spellcasting abilities.
Cool.
Jesus.
Hey, look, that's a nat 20.
How does a nat 20 work with? It works the same.
Yeah.
You double the dice rolled. So, roll your damage dice,
All right.
and then if you get any pluses to it,
Yeah.
that is not double, just what you roll.
10.
All right, nice. So you Eldritch Blast number 2, and he takes 10 damage, and he's standing, but just barely. You see him swaying back and forth. Back to it.
Of course they.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, I'll move forward. 1.
All right, that brings us to 3. Who does not get their acid spray back? You guys have been lucky,
Thank God.
Good.
especially because you're all grouped up right there. It's just been an
Except
easy,
for me and her, because we're just like,
easy target.
And Zarin.
oh, and Zarin's
lost
lost.
2 death saves.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, how did it go from Shevek to Astiel? and skipped Alderaz and me.
Did I skip you?
And me, yeah.
And you?
And number 2.
No, I did too.
Oh, well, then you skipped me and Raz.
Should I
yeah,
cover
what?
her?
Yes.
I
Oh,
guess-
yeah, Shavek got hit.
Yeah, Shavik just got hit. He didn't do anything.
That's how. Because you
And I
guys
was
got,
looking
yeah.
at reactions.
It was just he got hit. We're
Yeah.
still on
Gotcha.
that same campaign. Jesus.
Yeah.
I was worried for a second there. I was like, oh no, I did it.
People, I didn't.
I ain't got the help to do running past turns.
I'm like, I've been paying attention, but that didn't happen.
Right.
I thought I was paying attention, but
Yeah, same. I was totally out of it for a second.
When that
We were all
question was
losing our
asked,
minds.
I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
3 is actually
Couldn't choose to die.
going to run towards Isabella.
Of course.
What?
Leor
Leave.
is a-
Leor.
Leo gets an attack of opportunity.
Unless
Swear.
they used to react.
Oh.
3 hits.
Leo is so distracted by 2 that he's like, oh shit.
The turtle going.
Um,
Tickle your face.
Just make you think I'm pretty, babe. I just love that it's their
Does a 10 hit?
It's like this turtle you want, babe.
Just a 10 hit.
Does a 10 hit?
Yeah.
It does not.
Really?
Jesus Christ, does a
I
9
want all
hit?
No.
Why are you rolling
If
low
a 12 didn't hit, you asked yourself.
That's a 20 hit.
Oh, Bruce on that.
Shit.
Not natural.
No, then yeah. It's
An unnatural 20.
my armor ain't quite that high.
Ooh, spooky.
Oh.
Stab, stab.
Sorry,
11 damage. You take 11 damage as you dodge the bite attack, you dodge the claw attack, but you don't see the club in the other hand coming right towards you.
Can't hit me. Can't hit me. Back.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
That is going to end 3's turn, bringing us to Zarin, who is down, so roll a death save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First one is, that was cocked.
That was cocked.
That's a 9 and.
That's a failure.
Nope, 19.
You get advantage?
Yep.
Well,
For being undead.
that's cool. Do you get up if you get a 1 or something?
I think
like
you
some,
have to make 2
I
successful.
thought you had like
things,
some like undeads
yeah. What
get
the
some special
fuck was
thing.
that?
No, I just get advantage on this stage, unless it's on somewhere else.
I'll look into it later. I think undead get some like special.
I'm
cool
not
thing.
technically undead.
That's true.
I'm
Anyway,
just kind of.
first save success. Advantage by itself is cool enough
Right.
for that.
I would have.
Oh, speaking of which, did you ever choose your gambler's number?
Yeah, I got it written down.
Okay, good. That brings us to Isabella,
Okay.
who just got whacked in the face with a great club.
Yeah. Too bad I'm not in full form. I'd have an advantage because of rage. That's fine. I'm gonna use my great axe and
Just swang, yeah.
14.
14 hits, just
14
barely.
hits.
Just hit.
2. Damn. Yeah, just 2.
2 whole damage.
Yeah, this dice does not like me.
Oh,
I've
man.
never used this before.
It's angry.
Do you have any other thing you are doing on your turn?
I can't think of anything else. Yeah, no,
Shavak.
that kind of sucked.
Yeah, it's hard.
Who's Shavak?
Oh, did I knock out the wrong person? I didn't realize it was such a Shavak. That's funny. I didn't realize you were on that side, so I knocked out Shavak.
I'm out, but not for long. 1 success. 2 to go.
I think you only need to make at least 2.
Acid
You
splash.
You have to make 3 0.
You're using Acid Splash on.
Depending.
3 is in front of me now.
Yeah.
2. Just because he's right there.
On 2. All right. Go ahead and he has to roll a dexterity.
Yes.
14 plus 1 minus 1? Hold on. Let me check.
Plus or minus. Very
Plus 1. 15.
Damn it. 14 was what it needed. It's a miss.
Oh, no half damage or anything.
Oh, let me double check. I don't think so. It's a cantrip.
Probably not though.
Yeah. No.
I want to use Fisher's Mockery.
I'm dead.
From the grave.
Grave.
Sorry, this rolls over and you're use.
Oh, wait, no.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Alderaz.
Wherever the fuck the bird lady is.
5, 10.
You and your fucking
15.
wings.
Yeah.
These guys are all melee except for their acid splash, so I can't do anything
Good.
right now. It's alright, I'll keep it in mind.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where was I? Here?
Yes.
5,
It has had less than 5 hit points
15.
this whole combat.
Are you going up behind it?
20, 25.
I assume you're
Yeah.
diving.
Yeah.
So you also need to add 5 to that.
Yeah, but if I'm going diagonally, then it's still 5 feet. We've already discussed this.
Okay. Well, that still puts you at
30. That'd be the exact amount. It just means you couldn't go back up.
right.
No.
That's
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I can go 5 more feet.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that means you can't
you
go
just
back
can't go
up
all the way
after
back
you're
up
done
at that
attacking.
I mean, I could.
Could you?
5 feet.
That's true. It's 15 feet ceiling. She's a 10.
You got it. 20. 20 to hit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you
Wow.
hit. Who are you hitting? 1 or 2? Or
2.
3 or
3, sorry.
One is dead.
I know. I keep. Well, I see 1 and 2. I don't actually. I'm not looking at the number.
Alright. So this
She's
is
attacking 3. Got it.
8, 9, 10, 11. 22 points damage.
Did you roll your sneak attack?
I did. This time I did.
You hear odd sounding. Oh, just like that.
I want that as on a ringtone.
You know, like when someone who speaks a different language does the sound, but it comes out weird. It's
You're gonna tell me you haven't seen the clip of Christopher Lee describing in depth to Peter
Oh, yeah.
Jackson about the accuracy of
No,
what something
I
like that
have.
sounds
They go, oh,
It's the casual. It's an exhale.
Yeah.
He's
Does-
just like people always do an inhale. He's like inhale when you get stabbed. You're surprised. You just got stabbed. Just casually reminding everybody on the set of Lord of the Rings that Christopher Lee
there's definitely stabs some people.
should be feared and respected. Yeah, he was MI6.
Yeah. So what else are you doing?
That's your part.
He,
James Bond is
does
literally
look
based off
damaged.
of Christopher
It is-
Lee.
he doesn't look terrible, but he looks bad.
Alright.
He looks worse than he was.
I'm not gonna bet my 1 health point on that. I fly up
It's just because he's cousin.
and bonus action. Right?
Of course, you bonus action hide. Roll.
Roads, a bonus action.
23.
Alright. That brings us to Lior.
Both of them are still standing.
Both of them are still standing.
Still
However, 3 does not look
standing.
like he's, or 2 does not look like he's standing well.
Get him. Get him.
I want to get us.
So, let me try one more time to get up. Maybe I'll roll it.
I'm gonna throw some shit your way.
I'm gonna
Eventually.
use Sacred
You see
Flame
me?
on 2.
All right. Is that a dex save?
Yes.
They fail. Definitely fail.
Six radiant damage.
And a ball of sacred fire. 2 falls to the ground in a crumpled mess.
That is the sound he made.
You
when
can
he
remove
died.
that. It was not glowing, so it doesn't need to be there. Does that end your turn?
Which means nobody else.
This.
is around me. Is using stuff. Well, I don't have an antitoxin on me. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Would you like to roll a Constitution save to see if you can save from the poison?
Sure. That's not what that is, though.
Oh. God damn it, you're poisoned. That attack that you did should have been at disadvantage.
Probably.
I've got to remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a dirty 20.
Okay, in that case, you would succeed.
Eee.
So the poison did nothing to you because I'm a bad DM, but eventually I'll get better.
I was gonna, now that there weren't people around me as much, I was gonna start pulling out my herbalism kit to work on an antitoxin.
Okay. That brings us to
I
Astiel.
want to save Borzak.
No, he's fine.
He's fine.
One more try.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just sleeping. That's just what he does.
Isabella, roll a Constitution save because I'm a bad DM.
What about why me?
Oh,
Because you
yes,
started
were
your
near
turn
one.
next to.
Wait, why am I was next to who?
You were next to the troglodyte when you started your turn, and I just forgot. Because I'm still getting used to status effects.
Poison.
I
We're at 14.
The DM can award inspiration.
You're good.
Okay.
Never do that.
You succeed. You plug your nose.
Okay, I plugged.
I feel
Works
like
for
the
me.
dice is determined if they get inspiration or not.
Yeah.
No, you killed. It's what I got.
You touch
Wow.
anything
Oh
and
my God.
everything
This is going well, guys.
Yeah,
dies.
I'm gonna use Elder Flux again. On 3.
Wait, I'm behind him.
Wait, you're down.
Yes, I am.
I think I should be fine.
Yeah, he can aim it.
Directly at people. Okay,
Mhm.
I wasn't sure for a second.
This isn't like a acid splash or something. This is a direct hit type of move.
Yeah.
Hit to aim. Wait, no.
This last bam, wow, more.
It was a 7.
Oh,
7 will miss.
Okay.
In that case, is no.
Let me
Alright,
cry.
you kill. You kill. Let's go.
Oh wait, it is my turn again, isn't it?
No.
No,
No,
it is 3's turn.
Oh, right, that's a
Three
3.
friends,
Okay.
And then I got it.
Who does not get their acid splash back? God damn it.
Thank you, God.
Thank any gods who are watching.
Actually, wait, Isabel doesn't believe in God. Fuck you, God.
I feel like in
She doesn't. She's an atheist.
in a D&D world, it'd be weird not to believe.
14.
Like
Yeah,
you could
Does,
That's kind of the point.
does a
Right.
14 hit as well?
Does it count if it's exactly 14?
Yes.
Yeah,
Then yes.
meets it, beats it.
All right.
Oh, meets it, beats it. That's right, I remember that.
Meet it, beat it.
You take 7 points of damage.
Gross.
Okay.
It bites you.
That hurts.
If 14 hit, then that definitely hit. So
Oh.
you then take.
Make sure it doesn't go over your max HP.
Oh, it's going over.
No, it would have to double.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
I don't know maybe if it was the nat 20.
That would suck.
That would suck.
You take 10 more points of damage
Okay.
as the great club hits you. Are you down yet?
Yes.
Just keep going. Don't worry about it.
Don't
If you
worry.
fall, he's gonna choose a different target.
Oh, I've been down since the last one then.
Oh well, then that second one he would have turned.
Oh, okay. I was like, I've been down for a bit now.
As soon as you go down, he's gonna turn and head towards Leora.
Jesus. First time I ever go down, I go down
He's
twice.
gonna look straight up and point at you.
Finish it.
Reaction.
I'm gonna let you take your action next turn to shoot him.
I feel like shitting would be a reaction.
I think it's a free
I'm
action.
like, oh,
Does a 16 hit?
what's that reaction?
Yes.
A 16.
Yes.
Do I have the option to use warding flare?
You do. You can see them now. That was just because they were
Then
camouflaged.
they have disadvantage.
Disadvantage, alright.
I wish I had
It
remembered
rolled the
this
same
answer.
exact number.
It does, it does.
You good?
No, my body was like, here's some shiver.
11 points of damage.
Oh, time.
I'm down.
You dead.
Wow.
But they're dead. Shivers.
If this is how the whole party
You down?
fucking dies.
The last
Yeah, right?
last guy just fucking plows through you. He's then gonna walk over to the next nearest person.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He's just sauntering.
Yeah.
He's feeling good about
The
himself.
other 6 health. Don't hit.
Oh,
No.
don't say it like
I
that.
swear, if he does kill us all in one go,
How
like,
many
is that
attacks do you
fun?
have in a turn?
They get 3.
He gets
Oh,
three.
okay.
1,
Like, hold up.
2,
Yeah, they're just feeling themselves.
last one.
14 points of damage to you.
Okay, I'm down.
Yeah.
He got a nat 20 on him.
2 people
We have
left.
a wizard.
There's 2 people
We
left.
have a wizard and a bird
He
person.
then turns and looks at Shavek, and that ends his turn. What a round!
Guys,
Can I?
it's fun.
Okay.
It's not funny anymore.
Have you rolled again?
No.
This was unexpected.
Whose turn is it?
It is now
Zarin.
Zarin's turn. Zarin has rolled a dish save.
Let's see, what's my first one left? That's a 19. We'll see if I crit.
If you need 2, I have so many.
That's a 12. I'll take the 19.
I also have something.
2 successes.
That's not bad.
And then I stabilize.
You
and
might
I
have
can't
shit
do
on him
anything.
just out of fear at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can the poop cause disadvantage?
Blind actually boss is the black one.
That was
Didn't know it.
amazing.
Yeah, imagine.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I failed that one.
Well, I shouldn't have believed in you.
So that is Isabella's first death save.
Lord. It is.
That brings us to Shavak.
Should I kill this bastard or run?
You
Back-
two need to either save us
Or
or
Shavak
run.
looks around and sees his party has fallen.
You could try Zarin.
What
You
does he
guys
do?
were all talking about how you wanted to play these characters, right?
I did not.
Because I'm pretty sure I don't have any healing
No,
at
but
all.
If I get up,
if
I
you
can
need
heal.
Right. I can't get you up.
yeah, she.
So unless you roll a 20.
Well, she gets advantage and she can heal people, so
Right.
So
So unless
believe in the dice.
she has to roll 20 next round.
that's true. That is
Does
true.
Shabak have
Unless I
any
roll a failure with advantage.
That would like 2 nat ones.
No, that gives
I've
me
done
2
that.
failures.
I have done that.
Don't put that to the dice.
Don't tell the dice that.
Don't tell the dice.
This was an unexpected turn. I definitely thought you killed that one. I was like, all right, he's gonna get one more person down and then just
13
slaughter.
damage from magic missile to number 3.
13 damage.
Yum.
He is still standing, but not well.
Okay. Thank. Wait, can't you do magic missile?
He looks damaged.
No.
Oh.
No, just 3 bolts.
No, 3 bolts.
Shavek yells out, "Bring it!" and just unleashes a volley.
No, that is the opposite of what we want. The opposite.
Feels like something
Your
you would
turn
do.
now, so
Shavek
get like-
feels cocky.
Oh,
5.
Yeah, that's the end of Shavak's turn.
Okay.
I actually don't. I can go 5.
I saw that.
Okay.
Yeah, he's right there. You don't have to move your character.
No, you really.
Well, I have to go down 5 feet. so-
Yeah. I do need to get cut off 5 feet off of that and make enough.
20 to hit.
20 hits.
Yum.
Thank God.
Which was not funny.
Right. That would be nice.
I just wish I used them all.
21 points of damage.
I don't understand, Leo. Your character, all of your stats show up in here. That's because you're the only one using the app. That's why.
I'm not using my app that way either.
You guys should use the app. God damn it.
They won't let me log in with Twitch,
Then log in with something else.
but that's the only thing I have set up.
You have the internet.
I don't.
We'll have to figure that out.
21!
You do 21 damage.
Yes!
He looks up and reaches up to hit you, and right before he can, your blade is longer, and you stab right down his gullet. and he falls.
Thank
Oh,
God.
goodness. We still have to save ourselves.
I land on top of him. I'm just like, ow.
You take 1 point of damage.
Everything hurts.
1 point damage also goes down.
That breaks my fall.
That would be really funny.
That would be really funny.
Shavak's just like, guys.
Guys.
All right, so combat is over,
Right.
And Shivik heal?
but we are still in combat
Right.
initiative
Yeah.
because you guys
Are down.
are in trouble.
Most.
I know that Lior has a healer's kit on him. Can I go find that?
Well, you just used your attack to.
My bonus action to go find a healer's kit on my friend, maybe half my movement. I don't care, whatever it takes.
I mean, they're right next to you. Just down.
Right.
Fine. Most people are fine. It's fine.
Would I know where that is? I don't know.
Probably have to
No,
roll
it
for
would be best if I could get up at 1 hit point.
I'm trying to figure out if you could search from it. It says search is an action, so I think you wouldn't be able to do this.
Alright.
Oh, my goodness.
But you could go over to him.
I'm
Yeah.
there. I know he has a healer. I'm explaining to Shevik what I'm doing.
Okay. In
He has
that
a healer's kit. He can heal people. This is my priority.
in that case, that brings us to Asiel. Nope. Hold on. That was
Lenore.
Alvarez. That brings us to Lior.
I said Lenore.
Not Shevik. Okay. So I roll a d20,
Yeah. Death save.
and it's 10 or above.
Mm-hmm. If you roll a 1, you lose 2. If you roll a 20, you're up.
Oh, that's the case. I actually succeeded one. I thought it was a different number. I thought it had to be over your
What'd you
armor
roll?
class. I got an 11.
Okay. So yeah, you have a save.
I have a
You
save.
got a what?
10.
10. Okay, so you're good for now. That brings us to Astiel.
Nat 20.
20.
Astiel coughs once and sits up and says, "Ow." But that does end,
Thank God.
that does end your turn. You don't get to do anything extra. You just
Hey,
You're awake.
you're
if
awake.
I don't nat 20.
That brings us to Zarn.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it had to be max your armor class. So that's
Yeah, no, it's 10 and up.
Please.
One fail for Zarin.
wow.
Remember how we said 2 ones?
What
At
do you
least you
want?
got +2.
I have 2 successes and 1 failure.
Okay.
I say.
Okay, 15.
roll
I
your roll.
2 succeeds for you. Shevik's turn. What does Shevik
I
do?
like playing with fire.
Shevik will get the healer's kit because they were in the room when I pulled it out to use it on Astia.
Okay. Does Shevik?
It was not. Oh, it was
I think Shevik might have a healing ability, although I'm sure you checked.
No, I've looked at
Sorry,
it.
wants
Okay.
to test his luck.
In that case, you grab the
Fight
healer's
that.
kit, and I guess you're gonna hand it to her.
No, Shevik's gonna use it on me.
Oh, to wake you up because you're dying.
Searching. Well, no, you would know because you would have to search for it. I see what you're saying.
Yep.
All right,
Shevik was there earlier
I
to
would,
see that I have it.
I would say that would work because he was the only one in the room.
So it's have
Besides the knock.
6 charges left, and I'd be stabilized but not awake.
All right, so Lior is safe. I assume Shevik's gonna communicate that,
Sure.
and that brings us to Aldaraz.
Is everyone stabilized except me?
Nope, I'm still down.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I guess I point to the ones that are down and go help.
Help! I'm being helpful.
So Shevik,
No, to you.
you're
You're-
unconscious.
I thought you.
They're stable. They're still unconscious.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I'll. You're Shevek. I
Shevek.
hold my thing up.
Shevik will hand the healer's
We'll
kit.
say that that's a bonus action.
10. I stabilize until.
See.
Don't you need a proficiency in a healer's kit?
No, healer's kit is what allows you to stabilize somebody without needing.
I guess we just gonna take a look.
Maybe. Let me check. It's healer's kit means you don't have to do the roll for if you can stabilize them with a medicine check. It's
I've
automatic.
never used a healer's kit. I have no
That's
idea.
that's why it
Yeah.
popped into my head because
Nor have
remembered.
I.
Y'all don't. Y'all going to
I
research.
just make it things.
2023, we all gonna start doing homework.
I do homework. I'm tired.
I do homework.
No,
You're the
no.
DM, you have.
I listen to
Yes.
so much Critical Role. It counts, right?
Yes.
No. That can't be one.
Literally, it's.
That campaign one gets a lot better than
Dimension
Epic.
20.
Does it? Because it was
really
At the
bad.
beginning, they had no fucking clue what they were doing.
No idea.
As an action, you can expend one use of the kit. So nope, doesn't say anything about
Oh,
proficiency.
thank God.
Okay.
So I would have 6 uses left.
Alright.
Unless who did you just use it
7.
on?
I used it on
5, so you 5 left.
All right. So Isabella stabilizes, but you're not awake.
Nope.
That brings us to
That's Leor's not awake.
Your
Leor, who is
Unconscious.
yeah unconscious. So basically, we're gonna move on to Astiel.
Don't let me have
You're still down, aren't you?
one. Back up at 1. He rolled in that 20.
You rolled a 20, so you're awake if you want to do anything. I don't
Sure,
know what
I'll
you
stand
can do.
up. I'm already up.
You don't have anything else.
I have nothing.
You did
Don't you
kind
have-
of blast all your healing into.
Yeah, what
Oh,
good
yeah,
did that
yeah,
do
yeah.
me?
I mean, she might
I mean,
legitimately
you got-
be dead by now.
That's
Wait,
true. I could have
wait.
been actually dead.
Wait,
Huh.
I have cure wounds.
No.
You can use probably Zarin, I guess.
No.
That's the best idea.
I want to try.
You want to try it?
Oh,
I
it's
swear,
right.
if you
Right.
die with no words.
He doesn't necessarily know that.
I mean, he doesn't know that.
but Isabella's also down. No, you just stabilized.
Who-
I'm
Yeah.
stabilized.
Everyone is stabilized except for
Well,
Zara.
cure wounds will
Yeah.
get them health, so you can
Yeah.
bring people back.
Whoever your character would choose to
Okay,
heal.
so pretty much anyone who's still down but not.
But you could also give Zarin health and bring her to not dying. It's up to you.
All right. Do you want to risk it?
I want to risk it.
All right. I will.
I'll allow this metagaming.
I will
Just this one time.
Just this
I'll
one.
go. Cure
We'll see what
Leor's
happens.
wounds since he's still down.
Okay, roll some hit points for him.
I mean, we're all me and
You get 11.
What?
Alright, you're up to 11. That brings us to Zarin.
It's gonna be fine.
if you die because of those words,
I mean, if she'd have to roll two ones, which is normal.
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
That's a
Me
pass.
13. I've stabilized.
we are all stabilized.
I'm gonna use one of my cure wounds on myself now. Alright.
I collapsed to the floor.
Yeah, Bruce.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Alvarez is still.
8. That's
I guess at this
Okay.
point we could sleep in this room. I don't know how good idea
Not a
that
good
would
idea,
be, but
I ain't stupid.
I've stabilized.
I mean, we can end the game here, but I
Yes.
would like to know what you're doing.
Die.
Because I assume you're going to want a long rest, but are you long resting in this room or are you going somewhere to do it?
Should we?
Alright.
can't really move. A lot of us can't really go anywhere at the moment.
That is true. Half of you are still technically unconscious.
I mean, we could just long rest in there.
Could long rest, and the people that are awake could heal themselves enough to watch over the ones
Well,
that are not.
Especially those of us that
So
don't need sleep.
you have to bear in mind, with a long rest, you can split it up where you can keep watch, especially with you guys with your fucking 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's true.
So, if you want to risk it, you could just make sure you don't die, and we can start that next round, next
Sure.
session.
Okay. I just healed myself back up to pretty much full.
Yeah.
Right. So you
can
probably
be the first
point
watch.
All right. In that case, we are going to fade out here. Good job not dying, guys. And
That was a little close for
Yeah.
comfort.
Way too close.
we'll see you guys next time.
Do you want us to leave our